Hello, give me a moment. There's so many things going on. Hello, okay, nightfall. I don't know. Give me a moment. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Where's my VGM? Wait, where's my VGM on the YouTube side? I'm blind. Okay, I found. Okay, wait, try again. They're playing at the same time. Catto. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Jin. Hello, new player. Hello, speaking. Hello, Jin. Welcome back, guys. Give me a moment. I want to double check some setting. Yeah. Setting. What is this? What is this? It did. I saw the Christmas already ended, by the way, but still okay, right? Still can use the. It's like the whole month. Only 1 month can use this Christmas background, so it's a bit funny. Give me a moment, yeah. I'm setting something. Give me a moment. No, ignore. Just ignore. Is it working? Okay. So let's just turn on this. Hello guys, I've been wanting to do this stream. I did once before. Wait. What's my? I want to tie my hair. Give me a moment. I go and get my hair tied. Okay, I'm back, but tie my hair first. Okay. Today is not a good day to do the stream. I'm not gonna lie, because my throat is still burning, and then I very sleepy. You know, previously I rescheduled the stream to Sunday because that day I was really tired too, and I want to sound stronger. Does that even mean? I want to like say things a bit more energetic, but I'm tired, so you're correct. You made a world where bright and more beautiful can be yourself. Neko is true. You're so kind. You're so kind. But anyways, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Before that, so I'm shocked, you know, because I know when like 2 years ago I've been posting almost every day to here, to this channel, and then I was like, oh, maybe because the past 1 to 2 years I'm a bit slacking. I didn't post a lot, but then still a lot to read. So I was trying my best to read until I'm tired. Actually, I can do really long hour stream. I can do a 10-hour stream if I want. Never mind. Okay, anyways, how's everyone? We chat first, okay? Because I'm a bit dizzy. I feel very cold. It's so cold. I want to hug myself. So cold. I think I'm a bit feverish now, but oh well. Radi no? What do you mean Radi no? What do you mean Radi no? Let me check the setting again. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. What do you mean Radi no? Trees to Thank you. Actually, I'm sorry, guys. I should settle the Twitch reading version. Anyways, I really want to do this. Do the stream. Really want to, especially going to a new year, and not just encouraging ourselves in the future, but our past too, right? In the past, we try our best. I don't know about you guys, but a lot of time I try my best. But at the same time, I know I'm slacking too. Never mind, guys. I haven't fully wake up, so don't mind my random talking and noise. Never mind. Let's go then. Okay, this was the very last one on last stream. Okay, and it's 2 years ago. 2 years ago, so we have like a lot to read. This one. This one's a good one though. I was taught that making the right choice feels good and bad. Actually, it's not always so simple. Letting go might feel like loss, well, when I know it's necessary. These are to tell people that somehow you feel bad, but you have to do it, right? Setting boundaries can feel selfish, even when I know it's healthy. Saying goodbye might mean, oh, don't make me cry. Shit. Why is so emotional now? Saying goodbye might mean grieving. Yeah, when you know it's time, it's okay to have mixed emotion about big decision. Hopeful, sad, really worried, assertive, fragile, strong. That means you made the wrong choice. You have courage to make a hard choice. This is just to comfort people, I guess. Oh yeah, there are other people that posted some stuff. I will only read mine, okay? The ability comes in all shapes and sizes. Yeah, for the people that... Am I blocking YouTube side? No, right? Okay. Oh shoot, I need to move this down a bit. Okay. All shapes and sizes. So... This for people that think that you are. I think on social media it's like to everyone only posting good stuff, but there are a lot of people that look average. Average is good. If you think you look ugly, don't worry. There are people that don't mind about appearance. Okay. There are definitely, if you just find friendship, there are a lot of people that don't mind about appearance. But if you find, let's say, love relationship, I think there are also people that don't mind your appearance. I'm an example because for me, I don't have primary attraction, and I don't judge people according to their appearance. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Some talents shine in the spotlight. I'm not blocking anything right on YouTube. Okay. Singing, playing, speaking, teaching. Others are more subtle. Planning, creating, problem solving, nurturing. Yeah, nurturing is also a talent, okay? Some people just good writing. Yeah, if you can write, if you can read, that's talent too. Empathizing. There's a blessing and a curse, in my opinion. Researching, but if you are an empath, then good for you. Not good for you, good for others, but maybe not for you. Researching. Listening. Yeah. Being able to listen. That means you guys are all very talented. Still listening. Talking. Your talents are needed, your gifts are valuable. You don't need a spotlight to shine. That's very true. Sometimes when we see other people are good at something, they will think that, oh, they are so talented and I know nothing. Hello, I'm Venture. But it's not. If you can That's it. If you can use your phone, you already have some capability. Okay, you know how to use phone. you know how to. You know one language, you have the language talent already. Because I remember I saw a documentary. Some people, if you don't learn language for like how many years, 5 years or 10 years, right, you would not be able to learn it anymore. Or something like, oh, is it math? I think they just don't have the idea of certain things anymore that we think is very easy. But anyways, let's just. Okay, this one. For people that need this, you are not your anxiety. So when you're anxious, please do not let that. Okay, it will affect us, right? It will. But your anxious shouldn't define who you are. And also, your. Just because you're feeling a certain way, that doesn't mean you're a bad person. Sometimes it's just, especially when you cannot control, right? If you cannot control, then you shouldn't blame yourself, because it's like, I suddenly want to speak Japanese. I don't know how to say in English. Hello, asshole. Okay, so if you're anxious and that, remember you are more than that. You can do more than. Hopefully, okay, you can do more than your anxiety. Other kinds of love, yeah, BFF love, hobby love, nature love, team love, noted. Family love, online friend love, fandom love. Oh, so cute, nah. Fuzzy love. Gone but not forgotten love. Book love. Anything I think is, you guys like anime character love. If you have like waifu, don't see me as waifu by the way. Self love. This one, okay. This one important. You don't need to be in a romantic relationship to live a life full of love. Actually, I know an asexual friend. She asexual and aromantic, so she really kind to everyone, you know. But she just, even though she doesn't feel romantic love, but she really kind to everyone, and she cherishes her friend a lot. Like so much that never mind. Let's move on. Okay, yeah. Some of the posts, if it's deleted by the this one sentence, try loving yourself instead of loving the idea of other people loving you. Yeah. Yes. I always think that with sometimes it's good if people, it will be happy if people acknowledging us, validating us, but if you always try to like chasing that kind of validation, you're gonna always think that you are not enough, unless the people that you want validation really love you a lot, you know, encouraging you, treat you well. But I always think, no matter what, you and the relationship between you and yourself must always be the priority. Yeah. To a point that even if other people don't like you, you don't feel you won't lower yourself esteem. You won't hate yourself. Hayo. Not saying don't how to say it. I'm not saying that we cannot. It's wrong to want other people to love you. You make it sound easy. No, I'm not. I know it's hard. Okay, I know it's hard. but I'm here just to do a gentle reminder. I'm not trying to like. I know it's hard. I really know. I mean, I've been through a lot since I was 10. I know. I know it's not easy, but I'm just trying to do whatever I can. If some stuff that I do can help someone a little bit, just a little bit, I would like to do so. Okay. Some days you might feel ugly and everything seems strong. So we came here to tell you so many kitties. Pass me up. If you're on YouTube, you'll see. Oh wait, why Radicat is there? Let me bring Radicat with me. Catto. Wait. Sit here. Oh, it's too low. Wait, I need to make my hair short first, then. Radicat's so cute now. Okay. Yeah, but on Twitch it's gonna look weird now. Okay, fine. For sake of like matching both YouTube and Twitch, Okay, whatever. You're beautiful and sure. Sometimes I kind of worry to say this kind of stuff when people are struggling because I have those moments where I really hated myself and then I just think I'm so bad and stuff like that. But no matter what other people tell you, like no matter how other people say you're good, you're this, you're fine. You just it's all between you and yourself. How you talk to yourself. Sometimes other people, no matter how they say to you, you just don't believe, right? It's just you at that point you would be like, no, I'm not. No, I'm suck. Hello, Elder, who wants to be your friend? I will not be friend with you, but I will cherish and be respectful to viewer. But that doesn't mean I will not treat you guys badly. Okay, we don't need to be friends to treat each other nicely. Hello, Zero Army. If we only interacted on stream, we all stream a viewer. Okay, this one is to. Okay, some of you guys that have known this kind of issue, you will just like. You know how to prioritize yourself. This for people that do not know how to prioritize yourself. Boundaries are healthy, okay? You are allowed to say no, and you are not obligated to apologize. You can refuse in a kind but firm manner. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to reject people, also please reject nicely. It's not easy either because I was a people pleaser. I was. Okay, so can I wear a cat? No. No. Okay. For Simpson, what the heck? You don't have to say like you don't have to reject in a bad way, you know, but you can say something. I won't be able to do that, but here's an idea for an alternative solution. At least it gives other people the feeling that you do want to help, but you don't want to do something. Okay, thank you for considering me, but I need to be kind. Also, okay, I'm not available, but I wish you best of luck. That won't work for me. I'm happy to do something instead. So yeah, you can refuse in a kind instead of a rude. Okay, it's not really rude. To be honest, if someone say like this, I don't mind. Like because I know they're not obligated to help me or apologize or something. Yeah, don't have to. It's don't have to. But if you feel bad to reject people, then you can say in a kinder way, in a more considerate way. Okay, age 6. What is love? Love is when you are missing some of your teeth, but you are not afraid to smile because you know your friends will still love you. Today why is so emotional? Because you know your friends will still love you even though some of you is missing. way. That's so good. So yeah, some people they think that they have to be perfect. They have to be, you know. Sometimes your imperfection is good enough. Hello Argia, why is not MD? When you see MD, it's like misdrop. Hello Aka, hello Stein. Sometimes we forget to prioritize ourselves, but taking time for ourselves is important. Yeah, I always say I want to promote self-love. So remember to take care of yourself both inside and out. That's so cute. It's just okay. I don't know who needs to hear this, but rest is not a reward. Yeah, because last time when I always feel you speak very good English. Really, thank you so much. Some people think that they have so many things to do and they shouldn't rest, but no, you don't have to earn rest. You need rest. You deserve rest. You are worthy of rest. But I always feel bad when I physically unwell and I couldn't do a lot of stuff. Jillian, what happened? It's not that it's not just worthy. Yeah, simply because you are a living being. Like literally you need, okay? You really need rest. It's just something we all need. You have to hydrate yourself. Aryan of history. I'm sorry. I don't know who is Hirohito. Huh. Granddaughter. And don't ever feel guilty for taking time to rest. I would say the best is when you do your stuff, but you just focus on doing your stuff. Instead, you do your stuff, but you're thinking you want to rest. And then when you rest, you don't think of you want to do your stuff. Because I'm like this. I have a lot of things I want to do, right? So sometimes when I'm doing something, I think of, oh, I want to do something else too. But I will be like, oh no, I cannot think this way. I should enjoy whatever I'm doing now. And then when I rest, I should rest properly. I should feel happy to rest. I should be like, yeah, finally able to rest. So good to rest. You know, it's like telling yourself, acknowledging your own action of giving yourself benefit is a good way to train your brain to produce, to think of more. Okay, brain is kind of like, sorry, I'm not interested in the world, and I think why I thought you were talking about an anime character. If you are here to troll, you're not welcome. Goodbye. So I always say this, right? If you don't know how to do self-love and self-care, the easiest thing is when you drink water, you just say, okay, drink water is good for you. And then when you do something is good for you. Because then you will train your brain to think more on what is good for you. Then eventually you will have your self-care. Hello, Soul. And hello, Sarosh. Welcome. And hello, Ta. Good voice. Really? Thank you. I hated my voice. No, I just don't want to hear my voice. Sorry, guys. I want to drink water. I should make tea, you know, if you cold and not nice, right? Drink water, guys. Take time to rest, okay? I met some viewers, they just overwork. They don't want to sleep. They think sleep is wasting time. They think sleep is not efficient. But no, you should think that rest is part of the productivity. You need to rest, and then you have better condition to work on whatever you want to work. Kazuma, hello. So the best is when you rest, don't worry too much, and then when you want to worry, okay, go ahead. That's it. Not really worry, more like you want to do your stuff, trying to do your stuff. Sharosh. Can I have some of the chicken? No. It's you to draw. pronunciation. What does that mean? Okay, the way you speak to yourself matters. Yeah, guys. If you're a kind person, okay, you think when you see someone saying very mean words to another person, or someone being rude to another person, you would think it's bad, right? But a lot of people do that to themselves. A lot of kind people do that to themselves. They're very harsh to themselves. You don't deserve people talking. Don't how to say? Don't verbal abuse yourself. Hello, Mr. Cheese. Encourage yourself. More like if you really cannot, if you really hate yourself, you try to. Oh, this is really hard, but try to. I know some people saying that I'm like too much of self-reflect, but that's the starting of self-love and self-care. Okay, like if you really hate yourself, at least try to analyze yourself, meaning that why you feel a certain way towards certain things, why you have certain reaction, why you have certain behavior. Try to analyze yourself and understand yourself so you can give yourself better. When you can give yourself better, you already outdo self. Work harder next year. You don't need to wait next year, but if you want to wait next year, it's okay. I'm just doing. I'm just reading posts. Kage hello. So be kind, okay. Oh yeah, and one thing I always want to say: don't just be kind for yourself, but it's a lot of things. You know, if you're not used to treating yourself kindly, right? You would think that you don't deserve. Okay, why you treat yourself badly? Why you hate yourself? Because you think you don't deserve love. You blame yourself a lot, right? You blame yourself so much. So let's say if someone that cares for you or loves you, okay, don't have to be romantic love, but it can be platonic love. Any kind of love, any kind of kindness. When people that genuinely want to treat you nicely, you will push them away. Why? Because you think you don't deserve it, right? You are so used to treating yourself harshly. You are not used to people treating you well, and you will push the good people away. Or you will get yourself in a very, this is gonna sound bad to say, but you will get yourself into a toxic situation. Like you will always feel not enough if someone treat you well, right? And sometimes it's not that we want to feel that way. It's because there's a lot of unhealed traumas and past experience that makes you feel this way. Hello, Isaac. Like because you failed before, like you try and then you failed before, so you think that you are not worthy of something. You got rejected before. You did not get whatever you want. You got hurt by other people. So you think that you don't deserve a lot of this. And then you start to treat yourself the same way because your self-esteem is... Thank you, Asa. It's pretty similar to your life. So... Guys, if you want more positive, you want to be more happy, thank you so much, Asa, again. Try to treat yourself the way you treat your loved ones. Yeah. Actually, you should love yourself, really, really. I know it's like, oh, we could say, oh, you need to love yourself. You need to love yourself. It's really a lot, okay? Because some people, it's not that they don't want a lot of things, right? It's not that they don't want a lot of nice friend or a good partner or something like that. It's just that they had lots of bad experience in the past, so they think this is their life. They don't deserve good stuff. But that's why you try to love yourself, okay? You get used to the feeling of love. Then when other people treat you with kindness, you can accept instead of push them away. Hello Terrence. Hello Buffalo, Discord kitten. No, I'm not anyone's cat, by the way. What the? Okay, then here, the sun. Houseplant life lessons. It's better to celebrate differences, okay, than to compare a single aspect of growth. Okay, $10 and just no, it's okay. If you want to donate it, I appreciate it. But if you feel useless, no, Mr. Cheese, no. Just because you have some stuff happen, that doesn't make you useless. You're able to family friendly. Yes. Hello Elliot. What the hell is that voice? Like a strong person. Savior, if you do not like my voice, it's okay. It's okay if you don't like my voice, but don't have to be rude, don't have to be insulting. If you don't like, you can just scroll away, okay? I do not want inconsiderate people in my stream. General Meek, welcome. Ultra Gotella, welcome back. Never mind, guys. I don't mind. If you're being inconsiderate, I will not consider your opinion. Okay? So I don't feel anything. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Just ignore him. Bye. So there's nothing wrong with getting a little extra support. Baseball bat, really nice. What's the stream? I'm just gonna read the post that I post on my Discord server. So nothing wrong with getting a little extra support. Okay, if you guys need some help, reach out. But reach out to the correct people, please. Like, I know a lot of viewers, they just come to my stream, like the first time they talk, it's just to trauma dump, you know. When I was streaming playing games, like when I play games, I don't want to, doesn't mean I'm in the mood to do deep talk. Can you call me Radiance? I appreciate if you call me Radiance. Hello Moonlight. You ate ice cream after work, now you're chilling. Okay. Always working, I want to play with you. Oh. Baseball bat. Do you have any friends to play with? Reach out and hang on, okay? And reach out, okay. Some people, they reach out but they get rejected, right? Or they don't dare to reach out because of the fear of rejection, because they got rejected before and they disappointed. So please don't take it personally, okay? Don't, just because people reject you, that just means that maybe that moment or that person is not suitable to do certain things. Don't let that define you. You know, when I was young, I thought everyone would treat everyone nicely, because this gonna sound a bit funny, but I really learned moral in my moral class. So I thought, oh yeah, we should treat each other kindly and stuff like that. So I couldn't understand when people treat me badly. Hello Conway. I didn't think of like people treat me badly, it's because of their behavior, okay? I would think that, oh, people treat me badly, that must be my issue, because no one will treat other people badly. That was when I was young, okay? Like, I thought everyone's the same, but no, okay? So if someone treat you badly, someone say rude stuff to you, try not to take it personally. Don't think like, okay, because you deserve this, or that's why people do those stuff to you. Sometimes it's their own personality and own behavior. Okay. So again, you can reach out, but reach out to the correct people if possible. If you do not know who to reach out, like if let's say you don't have a lot of responsible adult with you, you can still try to find online help. You never know what they are going through. Yeah, I know, right? The other plants I had, but no more because I gave away. Hello, Cams. Nightbot. Nightbot is just a bot, by the way. It's not a real human. So again, reach out. But if you got rejected, don't feel rejected. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, especially if you care for if you want someone's attention. But I'm not saying in the bad way, like, oh, you want someone's attention. No, we all kind of need some attention from the people that we care, right? Play Roblox, no. As in, don't just say play Roblox. You can like, do you play Roblox? Or do you want to play Roblox instead of like play Roblox? Like, huh? What do I need to? Why do you want to talk to me like that? Some friends will help you. Some friends will use you. Okay, recognize the differences. Yes. And then having needs isn't selfish. Yes, guys. This for people that are people pleaser. Hello, Vikas. Even some of the biggest celebrities have been rejected. Pizza, yeah. I got rid of a lot from job application. I stopped applying because so much. No. I would say it's not that you are not good enough, you know. It's just the society has become like this. Yeah, or your environment doesn't give you much chance to do your full potential. Yeah, so feel so sorry. Are you teaching photosynthesis? No. Hello, like, welcome to the stream. So having this isn't selfish. So you don't just give, okay? You have to. That's why I say you need to self-love. Because if you don't love yourself, you would not want to give yourself anything. You would think you don't deserve anything, and you would give yourself so much negativity. You hate yourself. You blame yourself. Don't self-blame too much. Okay, just accept and try to forgive yourself. Yeah, forgive. Do what necessary to I don't know how to read it. Strive. You need experience, but to get the experience, you need a job. I know, right? I know, right? You know, I personally, I think, I don't know. It depends on the work, I guess. Hello, Judy. Do you want to know hi in your language? So this hello. Personally, I do not want to know in a language because I cannot do. I don't want Google Translate now to see whether viewers are saying correct or not. You get what I mean? Some people will be like trolling. They just like, oh, this is hi in my language, and then they give a very bad word or something. I'm sorry to. Please don't take personally just because I rejected your question, your suggestion. But English only, guys. The streamers is actually English only. Mackenzie, hello, and Moha, Dita, Hapu, Baha. Sorry, English only. Okay, it's natural to outgrow the pot you're sprouted in. Yeah, it's okay to move on. This is very true. Okay, if you actually outgrow it, good for you, and just find a better place for you. If you're feeling down, open the shades and let in the light. Am I American? I'm not American. How am I doing today? I'm tired actually, but I want to do this. Open the shade and let in the light. Yeah, don't. I know it's hard. Especially if you think you don't deserve good things. Okay. If you think you don't deserve, then you won't even open the shade. You won't even try to make yourself feel better. You're just gonna keep on the cycle of self-blaming and self-hatred. Your love? No flirty, yeah, no flirty. I can't read this, you sure? 君が好きだし。君が you. English only, okay? I can read, but I don't want to. Don't send that kind of stuff. Guys, don't be flirty, please. Can we just Judy, hi, in Migor, Kenya. Oh, welcome. Hello, Adam. Okay, yeah, if it no longer serves you, it's healthier to just let it go. Yeah, even we can cut some leaves, right? And some trees, they also drop their leaves when it's no longer serves you. How's your Christmas? The same every day. It's a time 5:50. Okay. Naya, hello. So if there's a situation or there's a really uncomfortable things, unhappy moment, it's healthier to just let it go. Don't have to hold on to it. Filtering, Kazuha, I mean flirting. This flirting. Sometimes when it feels like life is cutting you down, you actually grow back stronger. Houseplant life lesson. This is just okay. You know what? Sometimes I post very deep stuff and long ones, so I try to alternate the simple one. This way it will be blessed with beautiful energy. May your whole life. Happy life, hello. And hello, Rex. Okay. Yeah, I just finished my to-do list for today. It looked exceptionally heavy. Okay, sorry. I should read this version of this. Wow, may I see here? Exists. I'm so proud of you. Sometimes if you're having a hard time, just exist and endure. Just exist is already good enough, okay? Just exist is already good enough. It's already a blessing. Hello, Pokemon. Kobe, I'm sorry. I think. Do you think I should turn it off? Give it a there. I'm not interested. Oh, this one, the post deleter still. Okay, don't postpone happiness. The bed never postpone. I know, right? Heartbreak, grief, loss, trauma, pain. They never wait until it's the right time. The neither should choices. Okay. Of course, if you feel bad, you need time to recover. It's like give yourself time to recover. But if you can try to be happy even extra 1 more second, I hope you try your best. Even if you cannot be happy, at least try to feel peaceful and inner peace. So it's very important. Of course, I'm not saying we cannot be emotional and stuff like that. This is if you have, okay? Remind someone you love them today. If you don't have anyone to remind yourself that you love yourself. Please remind yourself. Even if you really hate yourself, don't forget if you are still alive, there's so many cells trying to keep you alive. Okay, your organs. I know this sounds really weird, but if you actually see all the like documents and stuff, your white blood cells, all those, they try really hard to keep you alive. Okay. Hello, King. Okay, Mackenzie, take care. Ellie, welcome. Children, I know it's very hard. That's why I say, if you're unable to do self-love first, at least do self-care. But it's hard when you don't love yourself. That's why you don't want to care for yourself, right? You might think that you don't even deserve the care because you don't like yourself. So, like I said, the easiest is whatever you do that is good for you, you're acknowledging that. If you eat, you say it is good for you. If you want to sleep already, you say sleep is good for you. You need it, so you are doing it for you, for yourself. If you brush teeth, you drink water, well, when you are resting, when you are doing nothing, try to acknowledge that those are good for you, and then eventually, your brain know how to treat you better. You will do more decision that is good for you, because that's just how our brain works. If you tell yourself a certain statement, right, your brain will try to find a lot of proof to prove your statement. Okay? So start from acknowledging what is good for you, then eventually you have your self-care, and then eventually you know how to treat yourself right. Then you will because you know how to treat yourself right, you know what is not good for you, and you will try to prevent those, right? Then that is also a form of self-love. So that chair seems different. Hello, Archer. When I read this paragraph, I remind my ex-girlfriend, who I loved the most, but at the end she was cheating on me. That she will ever cheat with me. Kazu. So again, if you have this kind of bad moments, right, I would like to say that it's not that you don't deserve of loyal love. It's not. It's their behavior, okay? So it just means that they are not the right person for you, and it's better to know it as soon as possible than your whole life, right? So at least, I know it's hard, okay, but at least, like, great that you don't spend more of your precious love and kindness to her anymore, because she doesn't give you the equal. Okay, actually a lot of things not equal, right? But she doesn't give you the things that you want or you need. So it is what it is. I know this is gonna it is what it is. So I hope you accept and don't blame yourself, okay? If she wants to behave that way, if she cannot, that just means she's not for you, yeah. And you're not for her too, because since she doesn't want to be loyal, you don't have to be loyal to her. Just, it's good to know earlier than knowing it after many decades. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. At least you don't regret with however you treat her, then that's good enough. Hello, just ramen. I remind my mom that I love her 5 times. If you say it every day, they get pissed, confused, and embarrassed. Really? Hachi, goodbye. I don't think you understand. We're saying no English. No English. No other languages. English only. Just Ohio. Love my character. Thank you, Hatsune Miku. Real. I don't know how to read that name. Can't call you V. Lyle, we. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that. Hello, Victoria, welcome. Remind yourself you love yourself, okay? Sometimes you kind of have to fake it till you make it. Also, why I say this, actually, when I was I think that no, you can't fake it, because I'm such an honest person, so I think that it's fake it to make it a bit hard. But it's not that, you know. It's about, because you haven't flooded yourself with a lot of negative affirmation, right? You've been insulting yourself. You've been brainwashing yourself with a lot of negativity to the point you think that's the truth. But if you change, if you try to say good stuff to you, like brainwash yourself by the positive way. Not just keep telling yourself. Hello, Captain and Jisatsu. Oh my god, Jisatsu. Kana Elu, hello. She should have just said that I love someone here at the same time. Yeah, that's cheating, okay? That's cheating. She doesn't want to, she's not honest, so just because she's not honest, so that's her issue. What do you mean? You just come to my stream and you say mini game? What do you mean? Elia, hello. Moichiro hayo. Okay, so guys, if you like to say negative stuff to yourself, say positive stuff, I always share this, okay? Because I always say really worse. Like, no one treated me harshly than me. Yeah. So how I changed all this is I listened to a lot. Hello, Moth. I listened to a lot of. Sure. Oh my god. Goodbye. Yeah. Anime channel. Hayo. I listen to a lot of positive affirmation on YouTube. Okay. Like you go search positive affirmation. Then at the beginning you will deny everything. Like let's say the video say, you are good. You are what, right? My mind was like, no, I'm not good. Have a nice one. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Hello, Chelsea. Welcome. Good night. Good night. Is there when you're in the headspace, you accept the... Yeah, you accept the negative brainwashing because you had... I feel that because you were disappointed in the past, right? You're disappointed that some things didn't turn out in a good way. Or some people treated you badly. The people that you care treated you badly. That's why you think you don't deserve good stuff. You feel that, oh, the people that's supposed to love you already treated you badly. How can you still deserve love? Am I speaking too fast? I thought I'm speaking super slow, but I need to think of how to express. My how to say it? Language is not my strong point, okay? Like really, I need a lot of energy to process what I know what I want to say, but I need to process two words. It's so hard. So guys, I keep listening to those positive affirmations. I just let it. You don't have to like very focusedly listen to it because you know what? It's mainly for your subconscious to listen. I know this is very weird because whenever you deal with something, right, the subconscious actually appear first. They will be like, oh no, what is this? Oh, oh, this is bad. You know, like the first instinct is this actually from the subconscious. It's not about, oh, I'm gonna think that this is bad. It's not the conscious mind. It's the subconscious. So whenever you do something like, let's say you're playing games, okay, or some people even listen when they are sleeping, you know. Or you on the way to your work, on the way to your school, you just listen a little bit, or whatever you do, you can just play it. You can play it really softly, really softly, because again, it's just to brainwash your subconscious. I know brainwash is a bad word, but you guys, we all have been brainwashing ourselves with a lot of negativity. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Kara gives that chicken. No, it's mine. Sorry. Attacking her while we play games. Today is a talking stream. Yeah. Hello, Espresso. Payback seat. Really? Am I speaking so fast? Okay, I'll drink water, guys. Wow. I'm so happy, guys. The drink is so nice. Yeah, I can drink something. Even water too, okay? You can be happy to drink water. Ah. Okay. Daddy, because no one told you today you're awesome. If you hate yourself, you will deny this, okay? I was... when people say I'm good, right? When I think I'm bad, I was just like, no, I'm bad. No. I'm gonna be so stubborn. Right, think more positive. Yes. If you can flatter yourself with negativity, you can flatter yourself positively. I know it's hard to believe that you are good, but sometimes you just have to forgive yourself. Okay, hello Chloe. How is your car doing the same thing? Hello Lightning. Thank kawaii. English on Nia, even though thank you so much for your compliment. Okay, next one. When you handle a situation terribly, but it was also your very first time in that situation, guess I'll just grow and do much better next time. Okay? If you handle the situation terribly, forgive yourself, learn from the mistakes. I want to sneeze. Wait, I want to sneeze. Can I sneeze? Yeah, don't sneeze. I said I want to sneeze, but I couldn't. Tails? My basement? No. Say thank you. Just say appreciate. No one get hurt, right? English, hi, yes. Go and do much better, okay? Don't blame yourself too much. I was, you know. I really hate myself. Okay. This one is for the people that always wanting others to validate you, okay? Or you hate it yourself because some people dislike you. You are not everyone's cup of tea, and I hope you are fine with that. It's because we will not be everyone's cup of tea. We will not. Yes, Leonardo is English. Wait, why Aso deleted 2 times? Did he ask before why you deleted 2 times? He's just asking questions. You didn't get it? Leonardo, welcome. It's English only, I'm sorry. If you're gonna speak Spanish, you have to delete or even ban it. Hello, Alicia. Alicia, you say hello, you say hello. Okay, sometimes I know you, if you like someone, let's say, if you like someone and then, you have deep feelings for them, but they don't like you. Understandable if you are not, you are sad, but know your self-worth, okay? I know it is even harder if you don't even self-love, self-care, if some people don't like you, okay, there might be you. Maybe you are really rude or something. You can go do self-reflect too. But if you are just doing things without hurting anyone else, then it's okay. Don't call me anime-chan, or your channel calling another person. Okay, I was like, that's anime channel. You say anime-chan. I'm not playing games today. We should go playing the games and get on down. Are we playing caption? We just do chatting stream. Fullman, hayo. Kinda deep. Hello, Jay. Crush you have an anime character. I don't have. That's the thing. That's the thing, guys. If I said this before. Can't say. Oh, how to say? I only. Never mind. Let's not talk about my stuff. I said that before, but I think now it's not a good time to say. Let's say if I see an anime that I really like, right, I will ship them to their own couple instead of shipping them with me, if you know what I mean. Like some people, they see their husband and wife, right? They really see that way, but I do not. If I like a character, I will ship them with. I will wish them all the best with whoever they want to be with, instead of I want them to be with me. You get what I mean? Just try, please. Did I watch Bleach before? I think I read the manga a bit. Healing perps. Yeah, healing perps. Hello, PP, welcome. Okay. For a person that needs to see this video, your heart will heal, your tears will dry, your season will change, rest tonight knowing the storm will end. If everyone is having a hard time, I hope you can take your time and heal, but also please believe that you can move on eventually, okay? Uma, hello. Yeah, Bleach anime. Okay. If you choose not to share something with the world, that doesn't make you inauthentic. You are not obligated to open up to everyone. Wanting to keep some elements of yourself to yourself doesn't make you any less you. You get to decide. Okay, this again for people that don't know how to reject others, okay? What you want to share, when you want to share it, whom you want to share it with. Wait, what is going on? Oh yeah, don't spam, guys. If you send the same message 2 times, 3 times, that's called just spamming. Imagine I'm just doing something and then you're like, hi to me. Then I got manga for Christmas, low-key offensive. Why? You get something and then even if that's not the gift that you want, you don't have to feel offended, right? Don't have to, I think. Sometimes, okay, I always think this way. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, things doesn't go well, right? Like, that person that give you manga, that person tried, okay? But you don't like it. Things doesn't go well. It's okay. But don't have to feel offended. Like, don't have to. Vincent, hi you. If you want something, maybe you can say directly. How are you? I'm fine. Actually, I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm gonna do this. Am I Japanese? I'm not Japanese. Hello, I'm Mira from Switzerland. Welcome. Let's go rewatch the anime of the show together. Okay. Okay. Don't feel offensive. Sometimes that's their thing, you know. Okay. Sometimes it's not that we are not good enough. It's just that everyone wants and need different thing. Yeah. Everyone's love language, or again, love can be platonic, okay? Everyone's love language is different. And my Chinese says coffee, konnichiwa, but English only. Anyways, let's continue. Achieve big things may not make you happy. Achieve big things may not make you happy. Depends, okay? So you find little things. Yeah, guys, try to cherish little things. Right, very little things. I've been to Singapore. That place is expensive. I know, right? It's almost like 1 USD is equal to 1.3 SGD. So yeah. Koreans versus mama and thank you. I'm so sorry. If my moderators want me to turn on subscriber mode only, I will do it. If it's like too troublesome, I can do it. Switch your mentality from I'm broken and helpless to I'm growing and healing, okay? It's okay. But watch how fast your life changes for better. You're growing from the past experience. Got a moment, okay. Thank you so much. It's alright. It's not easy healing yourself, yes. Building new habits. Yeah, especially let's say if you lost someone, right? You're close to someone and then you lost someone. Then you have to get used to a new habit of not having them in your life. Observing reality without projection or delusion. It's not yeah, this one is like some people refuse to know the truth because they scared to deal with it. But it's a small thing. Yeah, small. I would say this. You can take baby steps, you know, baby step. You don't have to just like give yourself so much stress to achieve big things. It's just small baby step. Just a small action and acknowledging that you did something, and then you encourage yourself to do more. Okay, this is work that takes effort. Yeah, it takes time, it takes a lot of effort, not gonna lie. Especially if your brain is flooded with negativity. But if you persist, the fruit of your labor will have an immensely positive impact on your life. This like send someone on your heart. Trees appear strong, but they need hearts too. Ah, so cute na. Oh, so cute na. Actually, I think he's just being so okay. This one, the post deleter. Dear self, less fear, more hope. Okay, even if you feel like it's hopeless anymore, let's say you accept there some things that cannot be changed. Okay, if you accept it, then and you feel that there's no hope anymore, at least be peaceful. Be peaceful. You're safe. Said for now. Yeah, guys. Hello, Angular. It's definitely hugging. Okay. Yeah, said for now. You guys know I try to practice this too. That instead of saying I don't know how to do, I don't know what to do, I'm still bad. I always add the. I still always add like I still don't know yet. I'm not good at this. Wait, huh? What is? Am I Japanese? I'm not Japanese. Wika, welcome. Just so don't let that slip. Vengeance? Huh? What does vengeance? Hello, Israel. Set for now, okay? Just for now. Everything for now. So Singapore. I'm not from Singapore anymore. I'm in Malaysia now. I stayed in Singapore for many years. Yeah, many years. Okay. Yeah. Guys, this is so bad. This is so bad. I have this reoccurring thought that swallows joy. Because when we think we don't deserve good stuff, this will happen. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry because I started the channel when I was in Singapore, so I haven't changed to Malaysia yet. I just came back a few months ago. She sounded like Japanese. Okay, you know, you want something and then you didn't do enough to earn this. What? It ruins everything it touches. You are such an amazing person and I'm so glad we are friends. You don't deserve it. This sold me when I was in the past. Self-help tips for a maker. Again, I'm pretty sure a lot of us have this kind of feeling, okay? You're okay. It's taken me this long years. Okay, you're not worthy of this. That's why I say, guys, you have to do self-love, or else when people treat you with kindness, with love, you would think that you will push them away. Okay, you will push all the good people away, and you will welcome all the toxic people to your life because you think that you deserve those stuff. When I had bad things, make sure you catch every good thing that comes your way. Yeah, okay. It taken me this long to realize that it never belonged here. Yeah. I don't know what does this word mean, but guys, this is our own enemy, okay? We have to ignore this kind of negative thoughts that appears. Sign of X, what? This for people that needed to move on. Good things don't always last forever, and that's okay. They're not supposed to. It depends, okay? It depends. Some people, some good things can last forever. At least until we die. So more and more good things are flowing away. More people will learn more experience, more opportunity. But if you keep holding on to the past, you will not have space for a future. Oh, scat means go away. I see. You will take care of yourself. This is like a gentle reminder. Eat something, drink water. You know, last time when I was so depressed, my friend really have, and my friend also depressed. That's so funny. And then we both of us have to keep asking each other, have you eaten? Look like me? What? Look like me? It doesn't even look like it's the real me. Yeah, what if humans always felt this thing, or safer got too complicated? Allow yourself to feel whatever you're feeling. Okay, sometimes right, I know we will become a bit avoidant, like we know we don't feel well and we try to ignore, like we don't dare to face some fears or some heartbroken. But sometimes it's good to allow yourself to feel whatever you're feeling. Okay, so you acknowledging that you acknowledge that you have those feelings and the reason and all this stuff, then you can move on easier. Okay, it's like you give yourself a small closure on, like, okay, you are dealing with a certain issue or certain things that really makes you feel really bad, but after that you try to understand it and then try to encourage yourself to accept, to be better, to improve, to move on. And so, okay, of course, if you can, like, if you ignore a bit and then it's fine for you, okay, that's good for you. Okay, you don't have to, like, take everything too seriously, like even small thing. But if you once in a while, okay, if something really troubles you, because you know sometimes like frustration, anger, it will accumulate, right? Sometimes you see some people, even if it's a small matter, right, suddenly you see them like volcano exploded, that kind. Why? Because it's accumulative. Sometimes it's not just why such a small matter and then you suddenly become like you reacted so badly. But it might be something that is accumulated, or you have unhealed trauma in the past, you know, that it just reminds you of a lot of, it's not just one thing, it's like from the past too. So but if in the past you already go through, like, okay, you already try to face your previous trauma, your unhealed trauma, you try to move on from those trauma, then now the you now will not feel as bad as you still holding on to a lot of, like, unhealed scar, you know, if you know what I mean. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel that I'm so tired to explain all this stuff. So I know what I want to say, I really know, but oh my god, I have to. Hello, Brian, welcome. Ming Fan Jiang, welcome back. I've explained really about Radiant. It's because the previous thing already solved and not really solved, more like you already move on, like completely move on. But before you completely move on, you have to deal with it, right? If you keep on ignoring it, it will still be there. You just don't deal with it that moment, but they will come to haunt you. Yeah. Say. TX2, welcome. Blackbirds, welcome. Black blue hair. I'm a cat, by the way. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I have tail too. Yeah. Guys, don't spam, okay? We chill. We chill snoring, but to prepare to face it. Yeah. Just accept, you know. Accept and forgive yourself. And sometimes don't let certain things to define your self-worth. Okay. Okay, you can live a relationship and still miss the person you love. You can show up, be kind, and still exercise healthy boundaries. Yeah, doesn't if you want to be kind to others, doesn't mean to the point you just hurting yourself. Okay, sometimes okay, if it's a healthy relationship, right? They do not, if they really care for you, they will not want you to do the things that you really don't want to. Okay, if someone forcing you to do what they want but what you don't want, then that's not a healthy relationship. Okay, then actually that person doesn't deserve your kindness. Okay, you can still be kind to them, but not like, you know, all you're putting out too much for them. Like, you still need to have your boundaries. So sometimes people think that, oh, if I love someone, I need to try your best. But you try your best is not to the point that destroying yourself. Okay, you can change for a better and still have work to do. Yeah, you can love a person deeply and keep them at distance. Okay, this one is, it depends. Okay, like really, if you love a person a lot, but if it's not compatible, if both of you are not happy together, then you can keep them at a distance, including family. I'm not trying to convince people to stay away from family, but I want to say that there are a lot of people have a lot of bad adults since they're born. Okay, like irresponsible, very bad influenced adult in their life. And if they are not making you happy, they just make you feel worse and worse and worse. It's okay to stay away from toxic people. But if you cannot, I'm really sorry. Because I know a lot of people cannot live there. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but there are a lot of people that are toxic. Okay, so you can heal from your past, but still wish things were different, right? You can still wish things were different. It's okay. You can outgrow people and want the best for them. Yes. You can rest and recharge and still be productive. I always say this, okay? Rest is part of the productivity. Always. It's part of the productivity. Some people think rest is wasting time. It's not productive. But if you change your mindset to rest is part of the productivity, you will rest without feeling guilty. Okay, you can grieve and welcome joy. Yes. I want to drink more water. My throat is like dying. So I hope will be like anyway, fun. What do you mean you too? When your heart is genuine and full of love, you will always win in life. Hello, Paul. This is for people that being kind to others. Okay, if you treat other people with kindness and love, but you still get hurt, no matter, okay, it's not just that, it's more of like a lot of people focusing on the result. They use the result to define themselves too much. So what I want to say is, if your intention is good, okay, if you have good intention to other people, then you're already winning. Okay, because sometimes some people want to help others, but then it make things worse, right? Sometimes we have this like, oh, we want to do something for another person, but actually that's not what other people want, and then you just make things worse. You try your best, you put effort, but it doesn't give you the result that you hope. So try to see back there. You know, be proud of yourself that you tried. you didn't know it couldn't work, you have to try, right? Sometimes you have to try before you know it works or not. So as long as your heart is don't have bad intention, you already win. And don't blame yourself because of results. Sometimes it's like that. No matter how hard you try, the results. Yeah, this one. It deserves rest, it deserves peace, it deserves healing, it deserves to be happy. It deserves rest for people that keep on working too hard, and the deserve peace is for people that are surrounded by toxic people. It deserves healing for people that had bad experience. Guys, sometimes when I say trauma, right, it doesn't have to be really big thing, you know. As long as some bad experience actually change a little bit of your behavior to a then it can be trauma. Let's say, okay, you did something and then someone just say what you did was not good enough, or they just mock at what you did, or they just like being discouraging. That can be a small trauma too. Why? Because let's say you like to draw, and then I had a viewer. She actually told me she likes to draw. Okay, she drew, but then when she showed to her aunt was a bit toxic. Okay, I'm sorry to say this. You know what her aunt did? Her aunt burned her drawing when she was young. Like, huh? Okay, imagine you draw, you want to do something, you're motivated to do something, and then someone, their behavior makes you feel so trash about yourself. And no matter how much you like the drawing, how much you like to draw, you might don't feel like your motivation might be ruined already. Okay, yeah, it's crazy, you know. Like, I don't know how there are a lot of problematic adults too. Okay, no, doesn't mean adults are mature and what. There's a lot of people that are like this. Relative being toxic is something common. It's not just relative. Sometimes your family can be too. I'm not saying all people are like that, but there are people that have to deal with this kind of adult since young. Another someone that I know, even though I don't talk to him anymore, it's like one of my viewers. He earned. He worked and then he earned money. He bought himself a guitar. His parents destroyed his guitar. Like, if you're not gonna be supportive, don't ruin people's effort or whatever. You're gonna destroy people's guitar. Like what? Their own parents. Okay, it's so. Yeah, and sometimes, people that's low self-esteem. Okay, when you are showing something to others and people mocking you, people like insult you, those as, even though it's just like a sentence, okay, but it might become a small trauma that affect your behavior in the future, right? Because you might like don't want to do it anymore. Okay, don't, you did your best and then someone's not being encouraging, they are so discouraging, and then suddenly you feel that, because whenever you do the same thing again, you get reminded that, oh, someone actually treated you like this, so you feel that you so, my god. bad. Sarah, hello. Okay, bye bye, Jen. You love my eyes. Thank you so much for being kind. Hello, Hockey. My voice pretty, but really, thank you. Am I Korean? I'm not Korean. If today feels heavy, please remember bad days are meant to last forever. Yeah, okay, bad days are meant to last forever. But the people that are depressed, because you're depressed already, right? It's hard for you to feel happy. You just stuck at that. It's like your comfort zone become the depressed. depressed state, because and you lost the ability to be happy. Okay, I understand that. Okay, I know it's hard to be like, oh, you should be happy. No, it's not that easy. I know. So if you really need help, please find people that you can trust. Okay, and find people that you know they will not, no matter what you do, they will still accept, and they will still pet you, they will still, you know, give you a hug, something like that. You know that they will not treat you badly. I know not a lot of people have this kind of people, so that's why I say at least you need to have self-love. Okay, you talk to yourself the way you need. And one face. So thank you so much. I don't know how to call your name though. Dante. That. Don't know read. Thank you so much, also. What you're talking about, like they say Asian art, there's like old people like that. Their number might be different. Huh? Number? Hi everyone, sir. You can speak some Chinese, Japanese, Korean. Nice. Personally, I'm a Chinese, but I'm born in Malaysia. I know there are people that are like volunteer to help people that have mental health issue for motivational. Okay, what I want to say about the depression, because right, people that are depressed, it's not just today. Okay, every day they will feel heavy, every day. So let's go and listen a lot of positive affirmation. At least I listened more than 1 year, you know, to actually slightly feel better about myself. There's a weird comfort in depression, like just giving up. I know, but don't give up yet. Okay, reach out, don't give up so easily. And that's not beef. I really hope I can do some prevention to reach this point. That's why I say do self-love first. Train your brain to think of a lot of good things, a lot of small good things. Yeah. Hello, legend. Hello, train. Right. Everything, like you eat, you breathe. Be happy that you're breathing comfortably. You know, because sometimes when we have flu, it's hard to breathe. Right. There's just a small short one. Sometimes I want to post a long one, you know, but I feel that's like too much for people to read. So I post a short one. I did well today too. Yeah, guys, sometimes just existing, it's already hard for people. So if you exist, if you are just existing, you did well already. Okay? Okay, it's okay and totally normal to not feel good all the time. Yeah. What do you mean just forget about it? Happiness comes in waves, it will find you again. Sad. Happy, sad, happy. It's okay. Be kind to everyone, be kind to yourself. It's hard for people to be kind to yourself, I think. That's why, at least do self-care first. If you cannot do self-love, do self-care first. What happens next is out of your hand. What happens now is all up to you. Yeah. This one is for people that feel anxious and for the future. Yeah, guys, if you want to... You guys see my mouse cursor, right? If you guys want to download it, it's free download, okay? In the stream description. It's free download. What is this? Okay, so grateful for hot meals. Yeah! Yeah! If I have hot water, I'll already be so happy. For music that heals. So grateful for long conversation. This is a bit harder because you need someone to have long conversation, right? Not everyone have that, but you can try to find communities. Okay, you can try to find communities that allow you to speak, or some communities, some Discord server, they even allow you to vent, and there are Discord servers that even allow you to say something anonymous. Yeah, like you type, but it will not show your name. It will just like anonymous. Like so you can say a lot of stuff when you need it, but no one will know who that's saying. Some are really creepy though. Some saying really creepy stuff. I don't have that in my own Discord server because I do not want to deal with too much negativity, and I hope if we talk about issue, we can talk in a more peaceful way. I know it's hard, but I hope. Hello, Ayanelu. For friends in no matter season. I would say I'm thankful to you guys because I'm the one that's streaming, yes, but you guys, you guys are the one that decided to stay. Okay, I cannot control anyone. Like I cannot force everyone's YouTube to only show my stream, and then you're forced to watch my stream. But you guys are the one that come back once in a while, or very frequently, you know. Don't be afraid to get back up again, to try again. Is there a reason this topic was chosen tonight? I did once the same thing, like just read my Discord server. It's just to remind us and also comfort us, you know. Sometimes we need that comfort to like, oh yeah, we've been trying so hard, things didn't work well and stuff like that. It's just once in a while I want to do like a reminder. And also sometimes when I do chatting stream, I will still, it depends on the situation, but I want to try promote self-love and self-care if can. I know I'm not a therapist. I know I'm not anything good. I just want to do this, especially New Year coming soon. It's actually don't need to wait until New Year, okay? Don't need to wait. If you guys have stuff that you want to do, you can do it immediately. Let's say you want to eat something, go eat it immediately. You don't have to wait until like celebration, unless that meal only appear on the celebration. Okay, of course, no choice, like seasonal. But the reason this topic was chosen, this is what I usually do, but not. As in, I always talk about all this stuff on stream when I want to, but this stream is specifically just talking about all this. But I have a lot to read. Guys, it's still 2023 March, okay? We have 2 years worth of things to read. Just tomorrow resolution. Just today resolution. It's good timing. Deletion. Really? I'm so sorry, English only. Let me read. あなたのなほい。Huh? なほい？とても可愛い声でありがとう。なほい？どんなところですか？Thank you for a compliment, but English only. 翻訳お願いします。How long did you scroll? Yeah, I scroll a lot, but the first 2 years I posted almost every day. I still save a lot of posts. Not gonna lie, I have a private Discord server, so when I don't want to spam my server too. So if I have more, I will post like a few like that. But now I don't do it often. Still on my private server, so still a lot of it. It's okay. Okay, this one. I'm sorry, English only. English only. I'm really sorry. You wrote so much and you are so kind. Konnichiwa. I'm so sorry, English only. I'm so sorry. Okay, don't be afraid to get back up again to try again. Yeah, a lot of people after they had some failure, they don't want to try again, right? To love again, to live again, and to dream again. Don't let a hard lesson harden your heart. 私は日本人です。Okay. I'm so sorry. 翻訳 English only. English only. Maybe do they understand English only or Ego only? Ego だけ. Today is the oldest you'll ever been and the youngest you'll ever be again. So live life to the fullest today. I have no regrets. Yeah, today. Today. No regrets. Hong Kong only. I'm very sorry if people do not use English only. We might have to ban, you know, or else we don't want to keep deleting. Esther, can you use Google Translate to tell them to use English only? Be proud you survived the days you thought you couldn't. Yeah, be proud of yourself, guys. Okay, if today is tough. Hello, Maddie. It got Nomi. Nomi is only? Really? Nomi. Nomi. Model? The Japanese, Italian. Okay, English only. English only. Okay, if today is tough, do something you love. Spend a day in bed. Yeah. Spend a day in bed. Hi, okay. Arigato nya. Ayumi, hello. Watch a comfort movie. Eat your favorite snack. Reach out for help or advice. Clean out your space. Sometimes this is good too. Don't call me babe. Write down your feelings. Spend a day offline. It depends, okay? If you spend a day online and watch those motivational, encouraging stuff or funny stuff, it's also good. Give yourself grace. I don't know. Joanna, yes, I speak English. Why you delete the do you speak English message? Maybe things have to fall apart before they can fall into place. I kind of agree with this sometimes. Right? Sometimes some things have to be changed so you can be at where you deserve. What a stupid troll question. I see. Parasocial, do I speak English? Do I speak English? Me having a good day, yeah. Me having a bad day, but reminding myself of good things in life, yeah. Okay, I hope you find acceptance. The kind that rings to your bones, huh? The kind that quiets the voice inside. Yeah, guys. The inner voice, you know. That's why I keep saying. You have to flood yourself with positive instead of negative. A little strange. Okay, I understand now. Chaos is surprisingly well. It would distract you. Yeah. And also, guys, small action, small achievement give you, I forgot which hormone, the good hormone. It actually make you feel happy. Yeah, the sense of achievement is something. Is it dopamine? It's super good. So let's say you just you give yourself a small task, okay, a baby step task, and then when you do it right, you will feel better. You feel satisfying. Even if you don't feel satisfying, the sense of achievement, even if you feel a bit, it's still gonna help your mental health a lot. Italy, but it has their accent. I have a beautiful accent. So I always smile because hello, coroner. Solitary. Dopamine shots. Live out them, yeah. You do. Okay, guys. You know what? What's the best dopamine for me aside from streaming, aside from playing games, is making myself a drink. Like just me preparing my hot water and then pour it to the cup, and then just let's say I don't even want to make like latte or stuff like that. I just put a freaking tea bag there. That makes me happy. And I'm like, oh, I have my tea. Yes, 20 cents tea. Very good. I'm so happy. I make myself a tea. Yeah. that's just the best time of the day. But after that, of course, play game. Play game, don't know. Even though obviously I need to make myself drink every day, or like sometimes just warm water. But then that's why I say, right? Even if you drink water, tell yourself this is good for you, and like be happy that you're doing something for yourself. Yeah, coffee press, what's that? Hello, ooh. Bro, hi, what's that? What's yours? Okay, sorry, a bit elaborate a bit. The kind that quiets the voice inside of you that tells you that you are not good enough or that you are falling behind. I hope you forgive yourself for a mistake you have made, for a past you keep alive inside of you. I hope you learn to let go of the things you had to do in order to heal or to grow or to survive. You are doing your best, you are human. Please don't ever forget it. Yeah, we are meant to make some mistake, make some stupid action in the past to learn, to experience. Okay, here. I finally found it after 15 years. The scroll of truth. It's okay to like cringy things. Your happiness is more important than others' approval. Hello, Godzilla. It's to be free. Very true. Let's do what makes you happy. Okay. Let's do what makes you happy. As long as you're not hurting anyone. Yeah. Sometimes some people, okay, everyone has their own preference, right? So if let's say some people think that what you do is not good, it's just their opinion. Okay, you can have your own opinion. You can think that it's worth your time and energy to do whatever you want to do. And if other people think why you don't do better things or whatever, that's their opinion. Okay, they shouldn't force you to accept their opinion, and you do not need to feel bad or like you don't need to define yourself according to what other people's preference. But it's sure it's a beautiful, it's above divine comedy. Divine. Okay, you're allowed to make a big deal about things that are important to you. These are for the people that do not know how to set boundaries or do not know how to speak up for themselves. Okay, you're allowed to make a big deal. Some because everyone see things differently, right? People might think, it's nothing, but for you maybe it's something. Okay, even it's a small thing, you can still, I don't know, stray kids. Even it's a small thing, you can talk about it. If you want to, if you can talk about it, right? Everyone's different. Yes. Hello, Nick. Welcome. So why I say this, because I think a lot of children or a lot of adults, when they're young, you know, a lot of parents, they will be like, don't talk about all those stuff, or like don't talk back to me, or like don't complain about things, stuff like that. Like a lot of adults, they are not patient enough to, or even not just adult, like maybe some people, some friends, some partner, they would be like this. Maybe I'm learning about lore from it. Okay, yeah. So some people, they don't have the patience or the maturity or the same level of understanding as you. So, and they just want to like tell you, to stop, right? Okay, it depends. Okay, it depends. I hope the people want to express what they want to say can use a better way to express, because some people, they are also very bad at expressing, right? They might want another person to care for them, but all they say is just blaming, Then of course the other person don't want to deal with it, right? Like if you want to communicate better. If you want something, don't use their blaming way to tell others, like, oh, you didn't do this, then just ask about it, like, or can you do this, can you do that, like ask, or you can even be like, oh, if you do this, I'll be very happy, right? Instead of like, you didn't do this, it's just all the blame. So it's not just about like, oh, you make a big deal, so we all have to listen to you. You have to talk properly too. What is this? Stop calling yourself trash! Calm down! It's just a joke! First of all, jokes are supposed to be funny. And seeing you insult yourself upset your friends. It doesn't make them laugh. Plus, it makes you subconsciously internalize negative thoughts about yourself, which is detrimental to your self-esteem. But I'm trash! I'm stupid and I'm ugly! You're beautiful and I love you, and don't you dare let me hear you say that about yourself again. That's my friend you're talking about. You like men? Okay. You don't have to tell me though. Hello, John. Yeah, guys. The people that really care for you, they will not want you to say this kind of stuff, okay? And the people that don't care about you, they will not feel bad when you say this. So don't you care about the people that don't care about you, okay? What is Bang-chan? Hello, Joe Miller, welcome. What do you mean poem? It's not poem that. I don't know what poem. The people that are happy with you self-sabotaging yourself, they are not your people, okay? They're not. So far, Kasa, what's that? Hello. Oh, sorry. Jones. Sorry. Continue stream. While making big decisions, remember what you think of yourself and your life is more important than what people think of you. Very true. Very true. We don't have to live what other people prefer. We just need to live what we prefer. Enjoy life, have fun, be kind, have worth. Okay, the worth, you always worthy, okay? You always worthy. You just need to see yourself as worthy. Have friends. Be honest, love, die with dignity. Don't die now. Don't die now. Make the most of it. It's all we got. join this channel is not for you. We are family friendly and we don't like chaotic stuff. Goodbye. And this one, yeah, because interesting concept. Because we went to like the kindergarten, and then we go to elementary school, secondary school, all this. Hello, Agus. Yeah, we have our own pace. Because we all are like put together, and then we have to like to study the same thing, do the same exam. But actually, we all grow at different rates, and that's okay. So don't feel bad if you think that, oh, why other people grow so much? They're good at this, they're good at this. What else? They reach, and then they have whatever you want. They achieve a lot, but it's okay. We all grow at different ways. For people that compare themselves too much, don't compare too much. We can learn from other people, but at the same time, don't compare to a point it destroys your self-esteem. Okay. 10 proven ways to take back control of your life. Stay focused. Let go of fears. Get organized. Simplify life. Take small steps. Set clear boundaries. Find your purpose. Build self-discipline. Practice mindfulness. Learn from mistakes. Okay. That's so true. Not everyone likes me, but not everyone matters. I always think that. Okay, I learned this in the hard way. Okay, I think last time if I like my friends and stuff like that, of course I hope it's two-sided, right? I hope like, oh, my friends also like me and stuff, but you don't have to like try or please people too much to a point, but they still don't cherish you. Let's say you treat someone really really well, but they don't cherish you. Don't take it personally, because maybe what you give is not what they want. Okay, it's just matter of preference. And also, if people still treat you badly, even though you are being kind, then they are not your people. Okay, simple. They are not your people. So that person, they don't matter, because they are not your people anyway. So why they matter? Why their behavior, their bad behavior towards you matter? Their behavior define like talk more about themselves than you. Sometimes we will blame ourselves too much. We think that, oh, people treat us badly because we deserve it, because we're not worthy of good things. But no, sometimes it's just their behavior. Sometimes people say bad stuff to me too. That like you guys are so kind. You guys say, oh, I like your model, I like your voice. But there are people also come to the stream and say, oh, you are ugly, you sound weird, you sound this and that. So in my opinion, it's okay if they think, I'm not saying that they cannot think this way. If people think I'm ugly, fine. Totally fine. But you don't have to be rude, right? So you see, if they have different opinion, if people have different opinion than us, it's fine. We should respect that. But if they treated you badly, that's their behavior, right? That's their behavior. If you can accept and love the way you are, instead of like, oh, they think I'm ugly, so I am ugly. No, you have to be. Sometimes you just have to understand that some people, they just have that kind of behavior, okay? And their opinion doesn't matter. It's okay, thank you. Factual? What is that? It's a theology, yeah. Don't change ours by. Yeah, don't change ours by. So if some people don't like you, it depends. Okay, if they treated you badly, then they are not your people. Yeah, because of the people that cherish you, they will not. Or maybe, let's say the people that treat you badly, but you know that that's not their intention, but that's just their behavior habit. You can also decide you want to stay in their life or not, because let's say if that person would never ever change, they will still treat you badly when some people they are like that, you know. They say that, oh, they care and love you, even parents sometimes, right? But when they are not in their, they can't control their own behavior. They can't control the things that they say. They just they get controlled by the anger, the frustration, sometimes even like the disappointment to themselves. The child very wholesome. Thank you. Yeah, some people, they just want to vent and they want to drag everyone with them. They'll be like, oh, I'm feeling bad, so I want you to feel bad too because I'm feeling bad. They want to drag people with them. It's not that I try wholesome people, more of like I filter people. I ban a lot of people, guys. Everyone matters, not everyone matters. So you don't have to. Some people, they get affected easily when they receive like bad comments, and they're gonna ruin their many days, their self-esteem, right? So that's why need to know where you stand, know your own. Hello, Kingverse. Know your own worth. But again, if you think you're not worthy, practice self-love, please. Okay. Removing yourself from a situation where you don't feel loved, appreciated, and respected is top-tier self-care. Very true. Very true. Even those people are your important people. Let's say your family. I'm so sorry, okay? Because I know a lot of people do not have good people in their life. I'm always allow people to vent their troubles at me. I do hope Merry Christmas, mate. Mate. I do hope you can set boundaries, okay? Like if you feel that you want to help people, of course that's good. That's a very good thing to do. But if you feel that it's too much, overwhelm you, or too much negativity, and or you just don't have the mood to help people at that moment, I hope you know how to reject, and don't feel bad to reject. Okay, don't feel bad to reject. I have to convince myself that, you know, sometimes when people help us, it's like they're giving us a positive thing, right? It's a positive thing. People want to help us, right? We can reject people's kindness. If we can reject people's kindness, we can also reject people's behavior that makes you unhappy, or the behavior that you just don't want to do. Okay. Sometimes some viewers will ask me question. It's not a hard question, but I still reject because I don't feel like answering. Hello, Taco. Tail. Your username says it's true. Right. Sometimes people ask me a super simple question, you know, but I just be so honest. I'll be like, sorry, I do not feel I want to answer that. Like that. Don't call twin, guys. Why people keep on calling twin? Mackenzie, wait, what happened? Guys, don't call me bro if possible. When people venting, I didn't tell them. Just make sure to have priority time. Allow us out when things get too much. Okay. Some people, example me. I'm like a sponge, you know. If I contact, if too much negativity, but when people just talk about that depressing stuff, I might be more depressed than them. Okay, there are times my friend told me their issue, they didn't cry, but I cried. so I need to know myself to protect myself at the same time. Yeah, I know that some stuff will make me feel really bad, so I have to, even though I want to help, but sadly it's like I don't want to. Yeah, but I'm glad you make sure you have time for yourself. Yes, you make sure to take care of yourself. Hello Brian and hello Mazu. What do you want to you then, huh? No, my favorite band. I'm not talking about favorite band now, okay guys, sorry. Do I want to vent? I have nothing to vent now. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, this one too, okay. Well, do read that. Okay, give the best of you everywhere you go. Give a smile, give thanks, give kindness, give love, and give without expectation of return. You guys don't. Hi, thank you. You're from South Korea. Thank you so much. I do not know how to call your name. I'm sorry. I don't know how to read Korean. Give without expectation of return is really good because when they actually give something to you, it feels like a surprise, right? It's like because you don't expect anything, so whatever you receive, it feels like a surprise. It feels like an extra gift instead of like, oh, they should do this, you know, but when they're not giving you back anything, you also feel nothing. It's like, so okay. Wow, I don't feel like cleaning today. But what if it was for the future me? Future me, hello! Oh, my voice cute, really? Future me. Okay, I'll clean my room for future me. Later in the future. Wow, thank you so much, Pastor. John Miller, take care. Stay safe, you too. Yeah, do it for yourself, okay? Sometimes we have to do something for ourselves. Karma, what goes around comes around. Keep your circle positive. Speak good words. Think good thoughts. Do good deeds. More like it's a cycle, I think. I feel that, right? Negative will attract more negativity because even our brain too, you know, if you tell, let's say, if you tell a statement to your brain, then they will try to find more to prove you are right. So if let's say you do a good thing and you think you should do a good thing, your brain will try to, you know, amplify that. Multiply that. But if you keep doing bad things, think bad things, then your brain will also multiply that. Enjoy life today because the year is gone and tomorrow is not promised. Yeah, in Chinese there's like a quote say you won't know tomorrow and the unexpected which one will come first. Okay, there's a lot of times saying that you won't know, you really won't know. So I try my best to say the things I want to say. Even though sometimes I also procrastinate. But yeah, enjoy life today. Tomorrow is never promised, guys. Tomorrow is never promised. Don't wait until too late, yeah? Don't worry about finding the right person. Focus on becoming the right person. Yeah, focusing on becoming the right person for yourself first. But before becoming the right person for yourself, you have to understand yourself, okay? Because I mistreated myself before. Before I was a VTuber, my job is like hourly paid, okay? So that time, I was like, oh, I'm free at this time. I just take work, like that. Hello, Salvador. I was like, oh, since I'm free, I just take work. But then I overworked too much, and I thought that's what I should do, right? But mistreated myself. I gave myself too much work because at that time I did not ask myself what I really want to do. I neglected my own needs. Why? Because when I was young, I have to cope with a lot of things. Okay, so I sealed because I sealed my inner child. Like suddenly I have to grow up. You know, it's not like a lot of people, they just gradually they live their life and gradually become an adult. But no, I'm like suddenly I have to protect my inner child and have to grow up. So then throughout my life, I keep neglecting my own needs because I have to cope, right? I have to understand English. Hello. You're still single? It's so good to be single, like. So I just think of work. I don't think of what I want to do in my free time. I just get a lot of work until I become VTuber. Because after I become VTuber, I start to think, okay, what I want to stream, right? Or I feel I'm free at this time. I can do something. What should I do? And I start to treat myself better because I'm giving myself what I want to do, what I really want to do, not just, oh, I'm free, so I will go work. Yeah, so you have to understand yourself. It's not just like, yeah, you need to understand yourself to give yourself what you need, because everyone wants different things. Okay, some people they just want work. Some people they just want slack. Okay, now I want slack. So my cat girl, I am. Hello, Chi, welcome. Traveler, hello. So before becoming the right person, you have to understand what is good for you, what you want. I'm lazy. No, there's nothing wrong in trying again and hoping for things to change, even if today it doesn't look that way. This is like sorry, I have too many things I want to say. I need to plan on how to say. This is for people that are still trying, that hasn't give up yet, right? And trying again and hoping for things. So whether you already say hi, you don't have to keep say hi, and why do you have to tag me? We too here, welcome. And stay hi, welcome. What do you mean blank card? Even to there, yeah. This for people that still want to try, go try it, okay? Do what you want. But at the same time, if things is not working well anymore, and if you want to give up, okay guys, if you want to give up, it's okay to give up. You know why I want to say this? Because my mom is very good, okay? My mom really very encouraging. So every time when I told her, Mom, I want something. Okay, let's say I say, oh, I want something. You know what she said? She said, then you have to work hard. That's all. She won't be like, no, you cannot do this. You know, some parents, some adults, some people, they'll be like, nah, you can't do it. Nah, it's impossible. No, she just said, oh, you want? You have to work hard. That's all. Okay, that's all that she said. But the thing is, right? Yeah, I work hard. But sometimes I do not know when to stop. Finding what I want. Give up when it's right. Yes. You also need to know when to rest, when to stop, when to give up. You cannot just try so hard to the point it just destroy yourself. You still have to have self-love and self-care. Okay, so yes, don't give up if you don't want to give up. But sometimes you just have to accept some stuff. Even if you don't want to, if you refuse to, sometimes things just can't be changed anymore. and you have to accept and move on. Trail mind to become an average stomach will serve you well. This is really hard, but it's you can practice. Okay, you can practice this. It can be trained. You really can practice this. Like, let's say every time when you're angry, when you're frustrated, you're gonna be the level of anger is very high. The duration of anger is very long. Okay, you can try to reduce bit by bit. You can reduce the anger level. You can also reduce the duration. If you need 20 seconds to recover, or let's say you need 5 minutes to recover. Next time you can try 4 minutes and 59 seconds to recover. Then eventually it's less and less and less. To the point, sometimes I will blame myself when I play games. When I play badly, I'll be like, I'm gonna blame myself so much. But then eventually, no point to use so much energy on angry. It's already happened, right? It's already happened, and it's already in the past. So why I need to use my future to I already fail at something. It's already bad. I shouldn't lose my time and energy. I shouldn't lose my happiness. So I try to change, and sometimes now it's like, if I make mistake, I laugh. Instead of making me say it's like make me say ha. just laugh at myself. But that's a lot of practice, It's not. That's why a lot of people say easier said than done. I know. I did try. I've been through those. I know it's hard, but it's doable. Traveler state, quitting my current state. Why is it the way it is? Find what's right or wrong. Remove any. That's bad. I'll be able to find what I need. Is that right or not? I would say I agree the way you are, but at the same time, it's not about right or wrong. I don't see things as right or wrong. It's more of like a better way, or like that will give you more benefit than that's why I say it's a better way. It's not really right or wrong. So it's good to analyze the reason, like you said, why is it the way? Yes, analyze why the situation is like that, why you behave a certain way, and then after that you try to solve it, which is the part that you say remove anything that's bad, right? And then you'll be able to find a solution. You get your the issue will be solved, and then you what you need truly, that part. Hello, Has, welcome. Scorpion, hello. Okay, also English. Try to become an Ariston. Yes. Not saying your emotions are not valid, okay? But if it's if it's a negative one, you can try to reduce them bit by bit. Am I sleepy? I always sleepy at this time. Hello, Grace, welcome. Be happy, be who you want to be. If others don't like it, then let them be. Life isn't about pleasing everybody. Yes. But if there's no error, then I'll have no need to question why I want something. No, it's just preference. I won't need to find what I won't do anymore. I will do. No, it's just preference, right? Different choices have their consequences. Let's say you have two hobbies that you want to do, that you like. When you do one, you cannot do another one, right? Or let's say you have some countries you like to stay. If you stay in one country, you cannot stay in another country. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not right or wrong. Sometimes it's their preference. And then to the situation too. Like, you know, just now when we talk about give up and not giving up, right? Try harder and give up. This too. There's no right and wrong, to be honest. It's just, do you want to continue trying, or do you want to give up? Both have their benefit, right? Both have. But do what makes what's best for you. So it depends on the situation, and what you're doing is actually very good for you because you analyze the situation, right? Then you find what is the best for you. Even if the other thing might not as bad, or you think it's like, oh, very wrong, okay, fine, that's your opinion and that's your preference, then you choose what's best for you, and that's already best for you. But then if you talk about choices, it's always if you choose something, then that means you are losing something, okay? But you choose what you want. Moderators are doing their, yeah, no, right? Moderators good. Hello, Elias, welcome. That something is negative. I still don't need to ask whether it's wrong. Hello, Yuzu, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. What if that something is negative? I still don't need to ask whether it's right or wrong. You can see it as right or wrong if you want to. Yeah. You can see right or wrong if that's how you want to see. Like sometimes, example, this is so hard for me to explain. Hello, Jason. Like sometimes people are rude, right? So I will not say that they are wrong. I will not say they are wrong. I will say that that's what they want to do, and I just choose whatever that is best for me to deal with people that are rude. I won't be saying they are wrong. It's just that's the situation I need to deal with, and that's their preference of talking, and I do not see. I just got confused. What's right or wrong? It's okay. I just don't really see people like that's. I'm like, oh, you're doing it wrong or something. It's not like wrong that way. It's like different way of doing things. I didn't understand. Okay, Brian, drink water. Drink water. My accent's cool, really? I get insulted with my accent a lot. Hello, Jason. Hot water is so nice. Stay soft. Do not let the things that hurt you turn you into your person you're not. But still, know how to protect yourself, okay? Know how to set boundaries, protect yourself. Say no to the things that don't make you happy. Where am I from? Currently staying in Malaysia. But again, you know, I'm the type that like this is just a gentle reminder, but some people, they will, if they choose not to trust people anymore, like let's say they get cheated and then they don't trust people anymore. It's understandable, okay? If you don't want to trust people anymore, it's okay. It's not like am I mixed? I'm not mixed. I'm not mixed. Is that her? Like you can do what best for you. If let's say you're still innocent and you get bullied a lot, okay? Of course, not say you can be more mature while well, not like revenging other people, like not because like, oh, you treat me like this, so I treat you like this too. No, just still be yourself. Hello, Ellen, welcome back. Can I ask one more question? It depends on what question. Radish and Radiance-san, okay. If you read the streamers, okay. 10 steps to self-care. If it feels wrong, don't do it. Say exactly what you mean. Don't be a people pleaser. Trust your instinct. Okay, instinct. This is hard. This is a bit hard, okay? Because sometimes you have so much bad experience that those bad experience has shaped the way you see things. Okay, you might think that everything is bad, you know? Or you know, when you are, sometimes we all kind of have a bit delulu, or we get let's say we a lot of complicated stuff. Let's say you already get gaslighted to the point you trust someone so much that your instinct is trust someone. So hard to say. Oh, Muhammad, it's so complicated. Okay, never speak bad about yourself. Yeah, don't speak bad. Okay, you can acknowledge that you did something wrong, but you don't have to insult yourself. Never give up in your dream. Depends. If chasing your dream is making you too painful, hello, Muhammad. Huh? I'm gonna delete what you say because you say you're from Indonesia. I'm not coming from Indonesia though. I think I know what you mean, but the way you word is like you're telling me I'm from Indonesia, which no. Got my answer? Huh? Okay. Don't be afraid to say no, but you can say in a gentle way. Like you can reject stuff in a gentle way. You can say like it depends on the situation, so I'm not gonna say it so much as I'm not. Be kind to yourself. Let go of what you can't control. Stay away from drama negativity. Yeah. This one is 2 years ago, April. I'm Malaysian Chinese. Peace, grateful, gratitude, bashing, great ideas, a common good virtue, opportunity, clarity, kill. This, sorry, you guys are not my friend. Please don't say mean things about yourself. Whatever you are talking about. But guys, I don't see you all as my fan, and I don't see you guys as my friends too. I just see you guys as my viewer. 你好可爱 English only. You aren't. I don't know how to take care of myself. I know a lot of people are not guided to that, right? It's like no one tell you, no one show you how to take care of yourself. So I'm saying the easiest way to do is whatever action, decision that you made is good for yourself, you're acknowledging it first. The easiest is from drinking water or sleeping, because we're gonna do this every day, right? So if you drink water, you say, okay, I drink water because drinking water is good for me. And then you sleep because you need rest, and you are giving yourself what you deserve. So you start acknowledging all this stuff, and eventually your brain will be tuned to try to find even more ways to treat yourself better. You got what I mean? They will start to have the habit of, I need to do this, I need to do that, or I cannot do this because this is not good for me. You get what I mean? So start from very simple, because if you talk about self-love, it can be very complicated. It can be so unfamiliar because you don't know. You're gonna feel so lost. But then you start from super small thing, right? It can be like you watch YouTube because you want to. you play games because it's fun. You know, like you start telling yourself what is good for you and what is then they will also know why it's not good for you. Yeah, try to analyze, but not too. It's good to do self-reflect, guys, but not to the point it become overthinking. Sometimes. Hello, Billing. Welcome. They are still says a bit how to be a bad person. I totally agree, but I totally agree that honest to yourself is a big help. Not just honest to yourself, honest to people around you. It's a big help. And the people that let's say you say something to someone and they cannot handle it in with maturity. They just either they avoid it or they just high ego and just start to blame you or gaslight you, and then you know those are not your people. Just too positive. Yeah, we're doing encouraging stuff. You can't stay away from arguments. Then find a way to solve the arguments. Okay, what's the reason that you guys have arguments? And then sometimes you also need to understand what another person wants, right? Sometimes, okay, there are people they argue just because they have bad mood. Some people they argue because they want to feel like they controlling you. They want to be better than you. Then those people are the toxic type. Okay. Some people they argue because bad mood. Then you have to, then don't take it personally. Actually, a lot of time, hello Roger, when we're in argument, we try not to take it personally. We try to see the issue and we try to solve it. Okay, because some people, when they are not happy, they're really illogical. They will just vent out everything. They say things that's so hurtful, even if they don't really mean it. They just say it because they just not mature enough to handle those. It's weird to like pain. That's your preference, okay? So nothing to judge. Hello Josh, I don't like the way you ask me to shout out, okay? If I say hi, I will say hi to you. Don't be like, hi, shout out. It's worse than people asking me properly like, hey, can you shout out? It's worse than that. You just come to someone and like, hey, shout out. Sorry. It's okay to apologize, but I don't need apology. I just need understanding. But thank you. It's okay if people don't understand you. I'm fine. I know a lot of people online, especially you guys are typing, right? Of course you want to type short, but at the same time, because you guys are typing, okay, I cannot hear your tone and stuff. So it's best to express clearly than always argue. Okay, then Ellen, don't take it personally, okay? They have their own argument. That's between them. If they cannot handle or solve that situation, that's them. Don't hello for F4 Eva, welcome to the stream. I know children will get traumatized. I know, right? I know. You know, whenever I don't really see my parents argue. They argue privately. They don't argue in front of me. Hello, black tea poison. Yeah, I totally don't remember any time when they after go out. Yes, I heard them argue. You know, we're already old then, but when I was young, I don't really hear them like scolding each other, that kind. And actually the worst thing is that my mom, okay, let's not talk about my family issue. Am I a VTuber? Yeah, I am a VTuber. My parents cruel to me. No, my parents really good to me. very, very good to me. Okay. It's okay if there are days when you can't leave your home, your bed, or your mind. It's okay, so I'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, guys, just now we said, right, your to-do list, the very, very least, at least, just exist. Just exist. Even if you're having a hard time, it's already something that you should be proud of yourself. I'll be link. You were there just now, right? Am I learning English? Am I native language? I'm not native language. Hello, Lisa. That's not cruel to me. They are nice, but sometimes they argue. Also, Alan. No. We can talk about issue, but not the very. What's my channel about? Games. No cruel, they're nice. Okay, guys, it's normal to argue. Okay, between sometimes it's good to say things out and solve it, but if argue for the sake of winning, argue for the sake of venting, that's not good. That's not good. If argue for both are trying to work on getting better, that is very, very, very good. Because some people, they have issues, they don't speak out. They just accumulate. Another person might be like, oh, it's okay, we are very fine, everything, no problem. But deep down, the other person might be like, so don't wait until things cannot be solved anymore. If there's things that you want to speak out, please speak out. That's why honesty is very important. And also, let's say if you try your best to really speak in a. Of course, you have to say in a nice way, right? You cannot just like vent and then just blame another person. Of course, no matter what, the other person don't feel like listening anymore, or don't feel like. It's more like please respect each other and know the intention is to solve the issue. Then of course they will have a bit of emotional venting. That's normal, but the understanding is very important. Wait, let me read the chat. Hello Ken, hello Datebeat. What's my favorite game? Hello Malur. What if I enjoy every game that I play? It's hard to say. Dima Sakong, temporary Flash account. And so anyways, why am I talking about that? Oh, I was reading a chat and I was saying about argument. Yeah. And sometimes a lot of people do not know how to argue properly. And some people, no matter what you say, they just not able to take it. Okay, I saw some people like when you tell them a simple thing, okay, they will just keep on denying, you know, like their ego cannot they just can't take it when people say, hey, you should do something like this, you know. They don't see a point arguing. I was saying try to discuss instead of argue. Yeah, try to discuss, try to say your point of view, try to understand each other's point of view, and if in the end you still cannot find a balance, something that both can agree with, then okay, fine. But before that, before reaching that part, try to solve issue with love instead of hate. Try to see each other as a team instead of enemy. A negative way, like we're attacking them. You know why? Because deep down they have a lot of resentment, a lot of anger a lot of unhealed trauma. So when you are saying a small thing, it might trigger them, or their perspective, the way they see things might be different from how we see things, because they have their past issue, their past experience that shape their thinking in some way. Be honest, are you a real girl? You don't need to. I am a real girl, guys. I do not use voice changer. But if you still think I'm a boy, that's up to you, man. I'm not gonna change your opinion. You can see me as a boy, but if the way you talk to me makes me uncomfortable, I will just ban you. My accent is so unique. Are you trying American or British English? My accent, I don't know. I feel like I'm just reading or speaking like a kindergarten girl. Kindergarten English. A lot of insecurity. Yeah, insecurity might make them how to say, wait, let me read it. Hello, Taco, don't send so much emoji to yours. American. Oh, hello, you're Australian. I am Asian. Taco, don't just hi. Hello, Joey. Guys, say one time hi, okay, Radi. Hello, Sherclone. Just because I couldn't reply to you the moment you sent message to me doesn't mean you should spam, okay? It's really uncomfortable. Imagine I'm doing something, so what do you want? You want me to like stop whatever I'm doing just to reply to you, or else you were gonna send another message? That's very demanding, very inconsiderate, okay? Like, why can't I finish what I want to say first before saying hi, right? So, Joey, I'm not talking about you, okay? I appreciate you, Joey. Thank you so much. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about those people that like to spam. Sorry, I don't know why is that after Morgan, okay? Guys, I don't spam. There are a lot of people like to spam. Hello, Gabriel Local. If you need time to rest, please rest, guys. Want to find happiness in your life? Appreciate the small stuff. Yes. Rough lasts more than you realize. I'm so happy I have hot water here. I have hot water. What time now? 12:48. Okay, I'm playing so many games. So random. So random. I mean, I play many random games. It's okay if your best looks different to other people. Yeah, don't be too harsh to yourself, guys. How to say? There are more that I can read, never mind. It's okay if your best looks different to other people. Yeah. Don't self-blaming yourself that, oh, you didn't do well enough. I'm not playing any game right now, yeah. But I have a lot of ongoing game. Maturity is knowing that when your mood is down, you should not trust the way you see yourself. Pronunciation. Actually, when my parents, because last time British colonized Malaysia, so my parents, they actually, or maybe even my teachers, you know, like English teachers, I think it's British, but then nowadays YouTube's more like American, right? So if you ask me like British or American, for me, I'm not even good at English. so, and my parents, even though they are very good at English, but but they don't teach me English. They don't teach my homework stuff. We speak Chinese at home. Hello Richard, hello Mao. What do you mean meme review? What do you mean meme review? Yeah, sometimes when you put down, you're gonna self-blame a lot, okay? Right, question. Hello, Chloe. Question. I don't know how to read it. Okay. Okay, this one. When someone criticizes me, I think carefully about their words. This bro. Why but this is making you emotional. It's okay, Ellen. I take them too hard. Okay, sometimes people criticize or we take them too hard, right? Even when someone has unreasonable expectation or they are being intentionally cruel. Hello bees, thank you so much. That's why I say sometimes people, it's not, don't define yourself because of some people's behavior, you know, they're just intentionally cruel. Encouraging. So I started asking myself a question. In this situation, should I be an umbrella or sponge? Okay, umbrella can put away as soon as the storm passes, protective, things roll right off freer. Or sponge absorb things, ability to hold a lot, soft and open. I gotta choose whether I let a critic roll off or if I want to absorb and internalize. I can decide what's best for your mental health and personal growth. Sometimes, don't take it personally, okay? Don't take it personally with a lot of things. You can, you know, sometimes people are being rude to me, then I will be like, okay, I appreciate what you are trying to suggest, but I do not appreciate your attitude. Like, you can still, just because people are trying to help you, doesn't mean they should talk to you in a rude way, right? They'll be like, oh, I'm just trying to help you. Just because they want to help me doesn't mean you should be rude to me, right? So you can accept people's kindness, but still reject their attitude. You can tell them that you like their suggestion, you like their intention, but you don't like their attitude. So don't have to take their attitude if they are being rude to you. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, look really cute today. April Fools, you look cute every day. April Fools, you look cute every day. Okay, huh? It's okay to make mistakes and it's okay to not be good at everything. Of course, guys. How can you be good at everything? How? And make mistake. Remember, mistake is just part of the experience. Okay, part to a path to success. Learn from the past, prepare for the future, live for today. No matter how broken you are, you always find a way to rebuild yourself. Mistake should didn't make you emotional. Oh, you're sending 2 times. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be emotional. Give yourself time. Why I make that weird noise? Never mind. You'll get better. Maybe not today, but someday. I don't have time to hate people who hate me because I'm too busy loving the people who love me. And please love yourself. Yeah, don't. That's why I don't take it personally when people treat you badly because you can focus on the things that actually make you happy. You know, the people that's healthy for you, not the people that is toxic. Hello. Lightning, welcome back. Carrots to live by for a happy life. Help others. These others, including yourself. Practice self-care. Stay present. Yeah, sometimes you worry about the future. It's good to plan, okay? But it's not to good to be anxious. But if you're anxious, anxiety, hello spirit guide, it's normal, I understand, but try to stay present. Practice gratitude, pursue passion, embrace positivity, learn new things, be kind to yourself. Practice forgiveness, cultivate relationship, including the relationship with yourself, okay? The relationship with yourself. You have to deal with yourself. So might as well treat yourself better. Don't be rude to yourself. Enzo, welcome. Before you doubt yourself, criticize yourself, remember how far you have come. It's not saying you cannot doubt and criticize yourself. You can be logical, right? You can be logical like, oh, is this doable and stuff like that. What kind of mistake you did? It's okay, but not this for people that are self-blame too much. Okay, like it's like try to also see their good side, see how far you have come. Hello, Coconut, welcome. Thank you. Turbulence. Do not classify yourself as a failure when your future is delayed by circumstances that are not in your hand. How long? We have a hard time of forgiving people. There one of the posts saying that sometimes to forgive people is to let yourself move on. You got me? You don't need to forgive people for them. You don't need to. And forgive doesn't mean you forget what they did to you. Right? You forgive so you can move on. But not to the point like never forget the lessons. Never forget. You like reading? You know here? Okay. Just because you fail few times, don't need to classify yourself as a failure, okay? When your future is delayed by circumstances that are not your hand. If you try your best, but you still unable to, like, it still fail, right? So you tried already, and the result is not controlled by you, so wait, let me... Okay, good. Hello, Josh. Okay. You don't like reading. It's okay. You cannot control, so why you have to blame yourself for the failure? Okay. Reasons to be proud of yourself, big or small. Getting out of bed. Yeah, guys. Sometimes when I'm really depressed, I really don't want to get out of bed, okay? So, you getting out of bed is already something to be proud of. Remembering to eat. This is so hard. What's that? Remember what I said? I said, me and my friend, we have to ask each other, have you eaten? And then, nope. I haven't eaten. Drink a glass of water, yes. Being kind to yourself. Yeah, be proud that you're being kind to yourself, okay? Because kindness is precious. Hello, yeah, Isabel. What is Isabel? Well, welcome, no matter where you come from. Surviving the day, yes. Isabel. Oh, you are Isabel. Sorry, I thought where is Isabel? I'm so sorry. I was kind of going to Enzo, but I don't know how to read it. Be real, be happy. Real depends. Happy, grateful, positive, open-minded. Sure. Valuable gifts I've received. A tattered but well-loved book. It got me through some rough times. Thank you. Wow, someone give you something that helped them go through rough times. That's so valuable. A compliment. Yeah, guys. A compliment is a valuable gift. Okay, maybe if we try it this way instead. Yes, you have a sharp mind. Compliment. That's why whenever you guys compliment me, I would not think that I deserve more of, like, I see it as because you guys are kind to me. Yeah. because you are kind to me, so you say good words, good stuff to me. And so if people, even if this is another topic, never mind. Homebrew coffee. I thought you might need this more than you know. Just the way I like it. Time. Yeah, guys, time too. Time and effort. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. There are you busy? Come on in. Time. Being kind of myself, surviving the whole day chart, remembering to eat. Before a whole day, eat, go eat. So meet you too. A long, honest letter. Miss you very much. I just wanted you to know. Help. You really don't have to do this nonsense. I don't mind. Even though I pretend that I didn't need any valuable gifts. Sorry, I know my YouTube model is blocking. Give me a moment. They didn't cost much, but they worth a lot. Okay, move back. Actually, they cost a lot. Okay. They don't cost money, but they cost time and effort and the kind thoughts, you know? The kind thought, the good intention that's so priceless. Cambodia, 하요. Pranama, what's that comment? Wrong channel. It was, yeah. You will spend the rest of your life with yourself. Be comfortable with who you are. Change the way you see yourself. Okay, so you can be comfortable. If you hate yourself, you will not be comfortable with yourself. Okay, be real, be yourself, be unique, be true, be honest, be humble, be happy. Sometimes, let's say some people have bad behavior, right? Or they have bad temper. Those can be improved. Be a better self. Have to start appreciate all the good things in your life. I hope you win the war you tell no one about. Oh, this is so true. I don't know, do you guys know about generational trauma? Like, there are a lot of people, they get treated badly by their parents, but they still treat their children the same way, like the toxic way. You know? Pass down. So, break the cycle of now. Okay, it's 12 AM for you. It's 1 AM for me. But I usually stream at night. Very honest English. Thank you. It's okay. I give you a little trauma. I hope. Wrong channel. Okay, I hope the world's kind to you tomorrow, the day after that, and forever on. This starts to comfort river. Versus I wait for a screen. Please drink more water, you dehydrated me. Yeah. This drink water is a self-care, yeah. Don't waste your life trying to impress other people. Do what you love, look what you do. Self-care reminders. Eat your meal. 12 AM here Laos. I see. We're in Southeast Asia, so. Sorry, English only. I cannot understand. Okay, take a shower. Just breathe. Yeah, you know, just give yourself a moment to breathe. Tell social media breathe. It depends, okay. If seeing some meteors makes you happy, good. But if seeing some meteor makes you feel very lost, then take a break. Drink water, get some rest. This one, the post got deleted. Are you okay? No, not really. Can I help? No, not really. But hey, it helps to know you want to help. Really? Yes. Also in your country, yeah. Sometimes, I think this like both sides. If you offer help with good intention, that's really good. If you don't need help, it would be great if you appreciate another person's help too, you know? It's good to appreciate everything. Yeah. Also, again, I keep on saying this, please, love yourself more, because when someone wants to treat you kindness, you appreciate instead of you want to push them away because you are not familiar with treating yourself well. Treating yourself nice. This one. For people that hard to forgive. I have forgiven everyone who has caused me pain. See you next time, guys. Please rest, please sleep. Most of them haven't apologized. I'm forgiving them because my healing is more important than me holding a grudge, which is more suffering. Yeah, you forgive for yourself. None of their business. None of their business anymore, since they don't care about. Since if people don't care about you, just ignore them. But you do for yourself. I don't have everything figured out, but that isn't a bad thing. I will do what I can each day. Clean both dishes. Okay. And love myself all the while. Yes. Yes. Just but keep on positive mindset. Yeah, guys, mindset is very important. You matter. We might not be matter to a lot of people, but you matter to yourself. Okay, you are the most important person in your own world, so you matter. You might think you don't matter. No, you at least you be matter to yourself, please. It took me a long time to realize that not everything in life is meant to be a beautiful story. Hello, Joanna. Not every person we feel something deep and moving with is meant to make a home within us. It's meant to be a forever. Sometimes people come into our lives to teach us how to love, and sometimes people come into our lives to teach us how not to love, how not to settle, how not to shrink ourselves ever again. Yes, sometimes people leave, but that's okay, because their lessons always stay, and this is what matters. This is what remains. For sometimes it's just not meant to be, right? And it's fine. It's fine. The reason why many people feel stuck is because they place their identity. Oh, this is so true, guys. I really want to. That's why I keep saying that. Don't let all their bad experiences define you. Oh yeah, there's no one in my server can ban. Okay, never mind. Just hide this person. Done already. Okay. Again, the reason why many people feel stuck is because they place their identity in their experiences and insecurities. You are not your traumas, mistakes, or past. Though pain has been a part of your story, it should never dictate your character or chapters to come. Yeah. Oh, people. Having a lot of trash issue. A lot of the fear of failure, the fear of rejection. Rest your tired heart. Not all storms come to disrupt your life. Some come to clear your path. This way you cry. Okay. If you needed all this, I'm glad. I know a lot of people needed this. Sometimes things have to break down before we can rebuild. sometimes things doesn't work anymore, so we have to break it and rebuild. You are okay. Okay. Change broken to okay. Oh, change to healing, right? Healing is better. You're growing, you're healing. Believe in yourself, charge the self, love yourself, invest in yourself. Just can't help. You are beautiful the way you are. Yeah, guys, even if we have scars, sorry, I know a lot of people, a lot of streamers like others to spam because it helps with the algorithm, but sorry, I have to ban you unless you stop spamming. I do not like people spam. I do not need that. I rather no one chatting than people chatting random stuff. Sorry. I really think the secret to being loved is to love, and the secret to being interesting is to be interested, and the secret to having a friend is being a friend. You have to be who you want to be first. At least you have to be friendly with yourself. Okay, yeah, that's official. Some days it means being courageous and brave. Some days it means slowing down and healing yourself. Yeah, you don't have to always work too hard. You can slow down, heal yourself, you can rest. Okay, if you need a break, you deserve break. Okay, everyone need break. Be grateful for every second or every day that you get to spend with the people you love. Including yourself. Including yourself, okay? If you don't have anyone, if you're always alone, love yourself. You have yourself. Hello, Diego, welcome. Tough day. 5 minutes. Cheers. Cheers. Yay. Remember, you don't have to do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, for the people that, you know, always doing what other people think is best, the society think is best, you don't have to. How are you? I'm tired. I'm a bit tired, but I'm still gonna do this. As you get older, you really just want to be surrounded by good people. People who are good for you, good to you, and good for yourself. Yeah, that's why sometimes we cannot expect people to change, okay? And sometimes it's not that they are bad, you know? Sometimes people are not bad for us. It's just not compatible. How saber? They are fine with other people, right? Oh, it's just preference, right? We have our preference. So, doesn't mean other people are bad. Sorry. It's just not suitable. GG right now. Fall in love with taking care of yourself. Fall in love with the path of deep healing. Fall in love with becoming the best version of yourself, but with patience, with compassion and respect to your own journey. Yeah, guys, try to take care of yourself first and enjoy the process of taking care of yourself. Yeah, live your life by other people's expectation of yourself. Okay. You may feel small right now, as though the world is far too big, and too many people are always one step ahead of you. But other people grow in their own way, and so should you. Lessons are learned at your own pace. Victories are won by your own merit. Retrospect is gained in your own time. You are not a failure just because some days are worse than others. You are not less just because you have scars. Instead of feeling small, look at all the space you have left to grow. And also, look at how far you've been to. You'll grow. Hello, Olivia, welcome back. This one, the original post deleted. Every day is a second chance. This is for people that already gave up or give up on themselves too. Okay, for people that want to give up on themselves, there's a lot of things that we can give up. If you don't want to hold on to it, it's okay. That's your choice. You are not obligated to like keep on trying, but you should give yourself a second chance to take care of yourself, to treat yourself better. You don't need to give a lot of people a second chance, but you have to give yourself a second chance. And Chong, welcome back. I wish your day is filled with little things that give you joy. Yeah, you don't have to always find for like the big achievement and stuff like that. Little joy is can be accumulated. You give yourself the chance. Keep giving yourself chances. Congratulations to everyone making progress with their mental health. Be proud of yourself. Even if you're not making progress, that is part of the progress. Okay? If your progress is stagnant or sometimes it becomes worse, it's still the process. It's part of the process. Confidence is superpower, ability to not overreact or take things personally. Keep your mind clear and your heart at peace. This is important. What I'm drinking. Brian! Welcome back. Oh my god, thank you so much again for the raid. You're so kind. You're so kind. Welcome, Raiders. Paladin, welcome. We go. Jerry, thank you so much. Guys, please check her out. It's a bit rare for me to be able to rate her, so guys, please check her out. Yeah, please check her out. Go sub to her and then come back again. Thank you so much, Hello Blade. Welcome, Raiders. Today we are just doing some encouraging quotes, some inspirational positive affirmations, and better days are coming. It's hard to believe, okay, if you are stuck at... If you feel stuck, it's really hard. If you stuck for really long, and if you don't feel happy, don't feel motivated, it's really hard, I know. It's really hard to believe this, but don't give up. Okay, you can give up on a lot of things that don't serve you anymore, don't serve your happiness anymore, but don't give up on yourself. Sometimes in my class, there's a lot of argument, and sometimes I distract myself drawing characters. Yeah, you don't have to try to like stay away from the things that don't make you happy, and then you don't have to engage on those stuff. Hello, Omax, welcome. Artist video Virgo. Luna, welcome back. Okay, today's small question. What's your favorite way of showing love? Okay, I'm not comfortable with those, but I'm great at bad sketches. Love is love. Yeah, guys, it's good if you guys go do their love language test. Again, it's not just romantic love, okay? It can be platonic love too. Some people, they like to receive gifts. Some people, they like quality time. Some people, they need words of affirmation. That means that they want you to tell them some stuff. Okay, some people like act of service, like they want to help others, they want to help the people that they love. Okay, their love language is like the way you prefer to give love and the way you prefer to receive love. These are different, because I noticed some people, they want to help a lot of people, but they don't want to get help. How many forms? Yes. Why is love? Be sure it can affect many other relationships. I know what it feels like. Just now we actually read one of the 6 years old saying, let me scroll all the way up. Oh my god, so many posts already. What is love? Yeah. Love is when you are missing some of your teeth, but you are not afraid to smile because you know your friends will still love you, even though some of you is missing. And you should love yourself too, even though you have mistakes, you have bad times, you have failure, you have rejection. You should still love yourself. Yeah, they'll just scroll. Oh my god. Rawi. Okay, here, right? So, have to understand what your preferred way to give love and what way you prefer to take. Because you guys know I had a friend. She's so angry because her okay, so you know some girls they are more materialistic, but I'm not saying in a bad word, okay? I'm saying in a neutral way. Some people are more materialistic. They want their boyfriend to give them gifts. If the boyfriend don't give them like expensive gift, they will feel unhappy. Hello Citrix. But some people don't need that, right? Like I don't need gifts, big gifts. Maybe if someone buy me a drink, I'm happy already. I mean, I've drink my 20-cent drink, I'm happy already. Hello cat machine. I don't know why it's spoiled. I don't know why it's spoiled, sir. Love language, physical touch. Yeah, some people love language, physical touch. But some people don't like to get touched too much. So you have to find a... It's just preference, right? It's just preference. Yeah, you know, some people they don't mind about. Some people everyone have preference. It's not about right or wrong, okay? People that care about materialistic, it's just their preference. They are not wrong, okay? Don't be like just because someone is different from us doesn't mean they are wrong. Hello, bossy. Speak English. My English is weird, I know. Yeah, so. Okay, wait, let me delete this. Some posts deleted then, okay. Don't base your decision on the advice of those who don't have to deal with the result. Right, you know, sometimes I have a friend, yeah, I know, sorry, I have a lot of friends that deal with different, not with, just different. Okay, thank you. He's a very creative person, okay? But his parents want him to study pharmacy stuff. My gosh. Like, so different. Of course pharmacy is good, okay? If you're interested, good for you. But if you're not interested, then you... But then it's like... Also, you know, a lot of relatives, they like to give suggestions like, oh, why don't you do this job? Why don't you do that job? I mean, if their intention is to really like respecting, like giving you a suggestion while respecting your decision, that's good. Hello Alex. But some are really just be like, you know, they just think that whatever they think is the best is the best, and other people are just, if other people is not doing what they prefer, then other people are bad. You know, a lot of people think that way, but in the end, you know, don't base your decision, it's your life. Some people, you know, some parents even do marriage arrangement, right? They'll be like, oh, you should marry this person because this person is rich. But you will be the one that have to deal with this person for the rest of your life. So don't base your decision on the advice of those who don't have to deal with it. Sorry, don't spam. Okay, I will read chat, but don't spam. Thank you. Okay. Okay. If speaking kindly to plants help them grow, really, this is like there's research. Okay, imagine what speaking kindly to a human can do. Speaking kindly to yourself. Okay, I know it's hard. Do it. If you cannot do it, never mind. Take it slowly. Do something that is good for you first. Some stranger, someone remembers you because you were kind to them. And you know what? Even there's no strangers around you, you can still be kind to yourself, right? Your future you will remember that you treated yourself kindly, you respect yourself, you forgive yourself. So it's not just don't need always, if you don't have anyone close to you, for others. Okay, your past mistakes are there to guide you, not to define you. Yes, some people, because they feel at something and they just, your word has power, everyone. Yeah, hello Justin. Not to define you. Your past mistakes not to define you. Your anxiety is not to define you. You are too powerful to be a slave of acceptance. Their compliments should not define you, nor should their criticism break you. Validation is for packing. I don't know what this is. Never mind what that is. Okay. What does packing mean? Validation, yeah. Your own validation is more important than other people's validation. It's understandable if we want to get, like, we all kind of need certain amount of validation, acknowledgement, but you wanna cry, why you cannot cry? It's okay. Just feel your just release, just relax and release. But if you don't cry, it's okay. Don't have to. Okay. Run. Good night. Stay close to anything that makes you glad you are alive. Also, if you do not know what anything that makes you glad that you are alive, at least stay away from those that makes you feel really bad. Okay. Just now we had one, right? Stay away from the things that don't make you happy. It's the top tier self-care. Okay. At bedtime, the 8-year-old told me his teacher said, think of your mind like a pond full of fish, and each fish is a feeling. Try to be the pond, not the fish. Hello, Midmarch Gaming, welcome back. I'm actually quite tired, but it's okay. I'm just gonna keep talking until I cannot talk anymore. Your anxiety, your fear is part of you, but be the pond, not the fish. Okay, don't let them define you. It's part of you, of course. They are valid too, but you are bigger than how you feel at that moment. You are bigger than your bad mood. Things that don't make you a failure. A relationship ending. Okay? It just means not suitable. That's all. Not wanting the same thing as everyone else. Yeah, not wanting the same thing as everyone else doesn't make you. You don't have to want the same thing as other people. Changing your career don't make you a failure. Needing a break or rest don't make... Guys, needing a break or rest is part of their productivity. Okay, remember, I really hope. I know a lot of people don't want to rest. They think that rest is for the weak, sleep is for the weak. No, it's part of the productivity. We are human. We need those mental break, physical break. We need all this. It's not failure. It's a must. Having others not validate your success don't make you a failure. They can choose not to validate. That's up to them. You don't need to see yourself as a failure. It's part of being human. Yeah. Today has been after Catto. No one take away your happiness. Smile and laugh at their negativity. I know this is really hard, okay, but just now I did mention like it's normal to feel bad, but you can try to reduce, like acknowledge the bad feeling and try to release them as soon as possible, as much as you can, so you can shorten the feeling of negative. It's not that you completely ignore negative and then you be like fake happy, fake laughter. No, it's learn how to regulate your emotion and release them to the point you can recover so fast. Have the maturity to handle, to know how to deal with your own negative emotion. Work for a cause, not for applause. Live life to express, not to impress. Don't strive to make your presence noticed. Just make your absence felt. This one, the last one, don't need also. Don't need to. It's hard to look at negative stuff. Yes, yes. Depression is really hard. Just now I also mentioned about depression. I know it's really, really hard. You just couldn't feel happy. But that's why try to don't give up and go seek for help. Seek for medical help. Okay, mental health is also health. Okay, if you see yourself getting flu, headache, physical pain, those you also get like painkiller and stuff. You also go see doctor to check. Mental health also part of the health. Okay, and it's really, really important. The thing about obsessing about a happy ending is that you forget to enjoy the journey along the way. Right now it's so like don't miss it. Oh, yeah, some people they care about the result too much. More like we try to enjoy everything, not just the result. And if the result is not the way we want, don't regret a lot of things. Okay, or at least do things that you won't regret. But sometimes regret is hard to say because when you choose to do one thing, you will basically, that means you're not choosing the other option, right? If you're not choosing the other option, that means you give up other option. So just do what you really, really want. Whatsoever is do stuff that you used to enjoy before you go depressed. Yeah, just also post. There's a post. Actually, I have a lot of posts. This is like my second stream doing this, and the post is still from 2023. If you have a bad day, do the things that make you happy. No, do the things that make you happy. Go rest. Take a break. Take a really relaxing break. Pamper yourself a bit. Don't have to pamper in the terms of like spend a lot of money. If you're rich, okay, fine. But if just make yourself a warm drink. Just stay in the bed. If you don't want to get out of bed, it's fine. Okay. Do you have a problem in life? No. Then why worry? Do you have a problem in life? Yes. Can you do something about it? Yes. Then why worry? Can you do something about it? No. Then why worry? Wait, give me a moment. Okay. Then why worry? Drink water. Kids on higher. It does say that. I'm not saying we cannot worry, okay? Again, not saying we cannot worry, but sometimes the worry has kind of control us too much, like to the point you cannot sleep, to the point you start to self-blame, that start to be harsh to yourself, start to go, Hina, hello, Radiance-san, welcome. But yes, but it's working. I wanna do this, but it's okay. I can still talk, so it's okay. Yeah. That's why I feel that, right? The skill Am I from Japan? No, but can you don't spam? I forgot what I want to say. I forgot what I want to say. I'm really tired. Okay, I remember. The skill of when you see something, you try to analyze the issue, okay? I know it's hard. I think we humans, it's not emotional means bad, okay? But emotional should be, hopefully, you can use the emotion to guide you on what you need to do to make you feel better. You get what I mean? If you have if you feeling worried, then you find the issue why you feel worried, okay? And hopefully emotion can be a good use instead of something that control you. Bethany, is it King? I'm so sorry if I'm calling him wrong. Yeah, I'm from Malaysia, but I'm not Malay, so my Malay is not. I can speak really bad, like really bad one. My Malay level. Yeah, so the best is like try to spot the real issue and solve it and done instead of worry. Okay, don't stress, just do your best. Oh my, this two just. Okay, feeling super bad about yourself for being lazy and unproductive. I always feel really bad when I was being unproductive. Now I'm just whatever. On low mental health days. Acknowledging that you're trying your best and that's okay to perfectly okay to take a break when feeling unmotivated. Yeah, if you feel unmotivated, it's okay to take a break. But if you always feel unmotivated, you have to find a reason. Okay? You have to find the reason, like is there anything that make you, is there any unresolved thing that makes you unable to be motivated? Like, you know, sometimes you don't motivated to do something because there are something that bugging you. How just don't say your age if you're too young, okay? Just for your own safety. I can't hear the string. It is hard to do. I know, Luna, you should come earlier. We were talking about it. I'm proud of it. Are we going to do this too? I can do until 8 AM, by the way. I decided to stream. Yeah, please don't disclose if you're right. I can do long hours, but I'll just do until I'm tired. India, hello, nice to meet you. Shuniao, welcome. Don't force yourself to smile. Okay, before this they have bad days. Okay, bad days do not erase your progress. And some people think failure is bad. No, failure is part of the path to success. Okay, sometimes, you know what? I have this really. I think this part of me is a bit different compared to other people. What's my name? My name is Radiance. And my friends that give me a reason to do stuff, I keep them close. Close? And let's keep them close, man. Close like, close to each other or close turn off? I don't know. Oh yeah, just what I wanted to say. Sometimes, right, if I spot anything, I'd rather say it earlier. I'd rather speak out earlier and solve it earlier. So, the rest of my life, I don't need to solve it anymore. You get me? Like let's say if I have issue with something or someone. Thank you so much for being kind, Shuniel. I would say as soon as possible. Why? So that I don't need to do the same thing in the future, right? If we solve it now, that means we have lesser issue in the future. Of course, cannot say lesser because there's always something that we have to deal with. But if in the future it happens again, we know how to deal with it. We understand the situation. So I actually like to be super honest, and this is why I always, you know, every time a new viewer drop by, I just tell them, oh hey, I don't like this, but I just keep on doing this for so many years. Honestly appreciate that you're spreading positivity. Thank you. English only. Okay, to never come again. Be a blessing. Be a blessing to yourself. Please don't think that you're not enough. Okay, just do something that make you feel better. Encourage someone, take time to care, let your wound heal and not win. Yeah. Heal yourself but don't rush. Help people but have boundaries. Love others but don't let them harm you. Love yourself but don't become egotistical. Yeah, some people are too high ego. Okay, high ego is not bad, but not to the point you refuse to acknowledge certain issues. Okay, stay informed but don't overwhelm yourself. Embrace change but keep pursuing your goal. Where I'm from, I born in Malaysia and then I stayed in Singapore for many years, and then I come back to Malaysia again. God loves you. Actually, not everyone is religious, but it's a positive thing. I'm gonna keep that, but you retract. It's okay to say no. You don't have to please everyone. Yeah. Okay, you will never speak to anyone more than you speak to yourself. It'll hit. Be kind to yourself. Yeah, I said this before. No one treat me more harsh than myself. So whoever that insult me, right, I'm like, nah, I did way more than that. But I already outgrow. Good reminders. I just want to do a small gentleman. Okay, Saber Raster. Every now and then, look around and simply be happy for what you already have in your life. If you feel like you don't have anything, I want to say this. You still have yourself, but I know a lot of people hate themselves. So then we can say that, or thanks for existing. Okay. Just existing is already good enough. If you're unable to do more, just existing is already good enough. You should proud yourself for able to exist. If you cannot get out of bed, at least you have a bed. At least you have a bed. At least you still able to rest on your bed. Because some people, no matter how tired they are, they cannot rest. If you don't let yourself, be happy for the friends you have in life. Luna, but I know a lot of people don't have friends. A lot of people. So you still have yourself, okay? Enjoy the moment you have, because in life there are no reruns, only flashback. Make sure it's all worth it. Bye bye. Oh yeah, guys, sleep well and your lifestyle optimistic. Rest out, guys. Sleep. Please sleep. Please do whatever you need to do. Be someone who makes you happy. Be someone who makes you happy. A lot of people, they always want others to fulfill themselves. You know. Of course, I understand if some people they want to have children. It's like they want to have a good partner and stuff. But be comfortable with yourself first. Like be independent with yourself. Take care of yourself. Make yourself happy first. And then if you really meet someone that you want to be with, then good. But before that, really, I don't, not too much of talking about God, okay? It's not that I'm being disrespectful or stuff, but try not to talk religious stuff here. Even if you have your opinion, yeah, your opinion is valid to you, but because not everyone. That's why I'm saying stuff that is like very general. I don't want to talk about religious in a religious way. Bye bye. You pay yourself and sitting down. Oh, bossy, bossy. Treat yourself the way you want to get treated, okay? Instead of keep blaming others for not giving what you want. If others not giving what you want, then you still have yourself, right? Instead of you losing someone and you feel like you're losing, you might feel losing a big part of you. That's normal, but at the same time, I really hope you are enough, okay? If you think you are not enough for yourself, then be enough. Work towards being enough for yourself. I guess sorry, no, it's okay. You're a lot. Thank you, Luna. Whenever you find yourself doubting how far you can go, just remember how far you have come. Remember everything you have faced, all the battles you have won, and all the fears you have overcome. And all the days you have survived. Yes, I can. Just want you to smile. Positive. Sometimes the things that break your heart end up fixing your vision. Conway, thank you for the tweet. You finally see the truth. Right. People will outlive you are the best computer. You don't simply keep your how to charge it. That's... Huh? Wait, I thought I banned you. Wait, why are you unbanned, Mr. Cavalier? Huh? Huh? I thought I banned you. Did I not? That's so weird. Okay. Confronting our feelings and giving them appropriate expression always takes strength, not weakness. It takes strength to acknowledge our anger and sometimes more strength yet to curb the aggressive urge anger may bring and to channel them into non-violent outlets. It takes strength to face our sadness and to grieve and to let our grief our anger. I also long now flow in tears. Talk about our feelings and to reach out for help and comfort when we need it. Yeah, this is for people that feel rejected by people that they care. If you try your best, yeah, you should be proud of you. Because everyone's healing from something. It's okay to make mistakes. Mistake means you are trying. Yeah. Stay happy and don't let the negativity of the world get you down. Make the rest of your life the best. You know why I send so many short ones? I have a lot of long ones, but I didn't post. And as I say, I will only read whatever I post, okay? Pass is a pass, don't let your hang your present. What is this? Okay. I can lift anything, for I am strong. Can lift me up. You are brilliant and beautiful. Often, the only person who can't see that is yourself. That's so cute. Yeah, guys. You might can't see your own wealth. Not every loss is bad. Sometimes it set you free. Yeah, it's depends on how you see things, okay? If it's not meant to be, then it set you free. Life gets better when you realize your worth is not determined by one person's inability to see. That's why I just saw a lot of posts also saying that don't let your past trauma, don't let other people's behavior define your worth. Just because people treat you badly doesn't mean you don't deserve or you're not good enough. Sometimes it's maybe it's yeah. Stop it now, you. With kindness and not. 7.7 billion people in the world. Don't let the opinion of one stop your growth. Yeah, but sadly there are a lot of people that will say very discouraging stuff to another person, right? They will be like, ah, you're bad at this, or you're cringe. They laugh at whatever you are doing. If their behavior is inconsiderate, you don't have to consider their opinion. 150. It's okay. I'm not gonna sleep. So I'm not gonna sleep so early. Just because one person treat you badly doesn't mean everyone will. Yeah, the people. Okay, I really think that the people that are kind will treat you well no matter what. Okay, example. Some people being very rude to you, right? They insult you and stuff like that. But kind people, remember, kind people will not say those to you. Like seriously, even if someone doesn't like you, they don't have to insult you. They don't have to treat you badly. So if someone treat you badly, most likely it's their own issue. Don't take it personally. Not because you deserve it. Because that's just their behavior. Because remember, kind people will not treat you badly even if they dislike you. They will not go and try to hurt you or insult you. Sometimes a break from everything is still writing. For the people that need break, don't feel bad taking break. Sleep at 3. Sleep at 10. A little plan. Be curious. Go outside. Go outside. Get your bed on time. Hydrate. Free from. What is that? Eat happy. Get a routine baggy enough to baggy. Be kind. Accept that not everyone will like you. Appreciate those who do. Don't be defined. Allow F up. Sorry. Want what you already have. Learn to say no to things that get in the way of your life and to say yes to things that help you live. Why did I post there with the F word? Oh shit. Trust before you love. Stop, Mr. Cavalier. Know before you judge. Commit before you promise. Forgive before you forget. Appreciate before you regret. Normalize not trying harder when someone makes you feel unwanted. Yeah, if people makes you feel unwanted, they are not your people. Simple. Don't have to force each other. Do you know glitch? Like graphic glitch? How Billy prioritize you. Focusing on yourself to personally enhance your own life is not self-serving. Huh? In fact, taking care of yourself leads to a greater fulfillment, so you have more time, energy, and space in your life for others. According to something, there's a difference between being selfish and putting yourself first. You don't have to send so many question marks here. YouTuber glitch, I don't know. And second, oh no. Don't spam. Don't. Okay, bye. Billy, if you read rules, I don't know him. You don't have ADHD. No, you have to rest. You have to sleep. Try. I know it's easier said than done. Try. There's a difference between selfish and putting yourself. If you don't take care of yourself and your own needs, you find you have increasingly little of yourself to give, both to your own priorities and to projects for people in your life whom you want to help. Yeah, I saw a post saying that you can't pour from an empty cup. You have to prioritize yourself first. How do you help depression? I did mention just now like some ways, but still I think it's best if you go seek for professional help. Okay, Grace and welcome. What the heck? I thought I banned you already. No, I'm not talking to Grayson, I'm talking to Mr. Cavalier. You are part of a puzzle in someone's life. You may never know where you fit, but someone's life may never be complete. Nah. Stop beating yourself up. I say nah to my own post. We have a work in progress. Like this Han. Oh, great Han. Great Han. I surely. Thanks for teaching me. Yeah, just rest and relax and learn regulate your emotion. You gather a little at a time, not all at once. It's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy. Okay, seek for professional help. Okay, life short, don't waste time worrying about what people think of you. Hold on to the ones that care. In the end, they will be the only ones there. Yeah, if people... Not everyone is our people. Well, life is short, time is fast, no replay, no management. Good. Don't let your need for closure keep you from moving on from something that has already ended. Like a bit. Huh? Why your base giving you pain? Hello, Asa, welcome back. The life gives you 100 reasons to break down and cry. Show life that you have 1,000 reasons to smile. This will be hard for people that have depression, okay? Because you don't feel happy. You just can't feel happy. But again, like I said just me making a 20-cent tea for myself makes me so happy. Drinking hot water makes me so happy. The theme that always resonates me the most in the story. The world's good, therefore I will be. Well, this feels like, you know, when we were young, we watched all the anime. Can you chill, Billy? Thank you for changing my life. I'm literally you. I know. Thanks for not giving up. Ah, you're so cute now. You're so cute now. Thanks yourself for not giving up. Oh, I want my life to be full of great moments. Great moments exist inside of ordinary moments. Try having a cup of tea. Oops, I moved my chair too much. Don't sacrifice your good time just because you're busy worrying about the bad time. Let it go and make the most of the present. Your eye pain. Do you want to see Dr. Ellen? Want to see? People get built different. We don't need to figure out. We just need to respect. This is for the people that are being harsh to others. Being harsh to others. Wait, just that. Okay. It matters how you treat someone, the way you show grace to your dreams, how you hold hope for their passion, how you encourage them to believe. It matters that you are a fan who support their dreams. This is just to say, like, even if you don't support people, don't be encouraged. If you're not be encouraging, at least don't be discouraging. Game name. Beach color. Thank you, great Han. Master self-discipline and you can take control of your life. This is very hard, but it's okay. Be yourself. People don't have to like you and you don't have to care. You're playing a game? Okay. Instead of love, happiness, and all that your heart desires. Don't let anyone take control of life and take those things. You don't have to care. Why? Be someone who makes someone else look forward to tomorrow. You don't have to be to make someone else. You just make yourself look forward to tomorrow, okay? if you don't want anyone around you, be that person for yourself. Make food, order food. Both okay. Sorry, all this. That means that the posts are with deleters. That's why it just doesn't look. Okay. And I am always reminded of my certainty, of my value when I look for it, not someone else, but here within me. It's for people that always feel bad when other people don't validate you. Other people that, you know, I have some friends, they really low self-esteem because their parents always being really harsh to them, so they think that that's the norm, okay? Because they do not know how to, because that's how they taught since young, how to see themselves. Because the people that should supposed to love them, care for them, are really, really harsh to them, and therefore they either they totally give up and think that they are just not good, or they will always try to find ways to get the validation, right? They always try to wanting other people's approval because they do not get it. So your value is not defined by other people's validation, more of like how you see yourself is more important. Told me just sleep, I could sleep for hours. What? I'm not laughing that you cannot sleep for hours. I'm just laughing at the part that Romano told you sleep. That's so cute. Yeah, I should get checked. You should try to find. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. You try. Just go read it. Actually, just turn off my stream. I try to sleep. Love yourself. No love. Accept growth. Appreciate life. It will help you through any situation. It's okay to cry when there's too much on your mind. The clouds rain too when things get heavy. This for people that need a mental break. You don't have to always be strong. You won't feel the way you want to feel until you take care of yourself the way you need. Yeah, this is very true, guys. We have needs. We have physical needs, of course. We have mental needs. We have emotional needs. So you have to take care of yourself the way you need before you can feel better, feel the way you really want. I mean, how do you feel well if you're physically pain and stuff, you know? You deserve the world. If it's offered to you, take it. This is a reminder for those who have been conditioned to feel that they deserve less. This is why okay, I know I've been saying this throughout the whole story. This is why you have to love yourself. Why? Because when someone is genuinely love you, being kind to you, love can be platonic, okay? Because you're not familiar with the feeling of love, the feeling of being cherished by someone, you always think that you don't deserve good stuff, so you will push all the good stuff away, and you will only allow toxic situation, toxic people to your life because you think that's what you deserve. But no, we all deserve something good. But then, before that, you have to be responsible for your own happiness first, and your temper, and take one thing at a time, or you will get overwhelmed. Take baby steps. And if you need time to process things, good. If you need time to take break, also good. Kind of make you feel like you deserve less. Yeah, because when you're depressed, you can't even feel happy. Right? You cannot feel motivated. Motivation to do something is, I think it's really, 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 really important for mental health. But okay, very good. Sleep. Bye. The sense of achievement, you know, the sense of worth when you completed something you want to do. Good night. Okay, good night. I've seen a lot of people, including me, like when people treat us like not just treat us well, like just compliment us, we'll be like nah, no, nah, nah. It's like we don't know how to handle it. The depression is when I do stuff regardless of motivation or not even help in the long run. Yeah, do stuff that can help you, or that's how I keep saying, like when you do something that super simple, like including rest, including drink water, eat. You have to drink water and eat every day, right? You have to rest or sleep every day, right? So whenever you do those moments, you just tell yourself this is good for you. Then eventually it will train your brain to think more positive stuff. Train your brain to get used of treating yourself better. Yeah. And forgive yourself, please. Forgive yourself. Don't waste your time trying to get people to love you. Spend your time with those who already do. Yeah, but please love yourself. please, if you don't love yourself, I know it's hard. Try. It's like you can, if you always brainwash yourself with negativity, you tell yourself you're bad, you're this and that. Try to brainwash yourself with positivity. You are a CEO of your life. Hire, fire, and promote accordingly. That's so true, guys. You know, sometimes it feels like we are forced to accept a lot of people in our life, but actually no. You can choose not to interact with some people. But then remember that it doesn't get better overnight. It takes time. Yeah, it takes time. Hire, fire, and promote accordingly. Like your life and yourself should be a priority, right? So you should decide who to stay, who to interact with, and promote according to how to say it. Yeah, you decide now. Decide now. Surround yourself with people who push you to do better and be better. No drama or negativity, just higher goals and higher motivation. Good times and positive energy. No jealousy or hate. Just bring out the absolute best in each other. Yeah, if people like bringing you down, they are not your people, okay? But at the same time, you have to understand why they bring you down. Is it that they're jealous, or they have anger issue, or they have their own, stress management they cannot handle it, so they just vent out to you? Some people are like that, right? They bad mood, they just vent to other people. But for me, if I bad mood, I would just say, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood of this. I would not just vent to someone. Do what you can today, and that's enough. Yeah, and if what you can today is just existing, it's okay. If you really don't feel well, you need to rest, it's okay, it's good enough. The exam of your children are to start soon. I know you are all really anxious for your child to do well, but please do remember, among the students who will be sitting for an exam, there's an artist who doesn't need to understand math, there's an entrepreneur who doesn't care about history or English literature, there's a musician whose chemistry marks won't matter, there's an athlete whose physical fitness is more important than physics. If your child does get top marks, that's great, but if he or she doesn't, please don't take away their self-confidence and dignity from them. Tell them it's okay, it's just an exam. They are cut out for much bigger things in life. Tell them, no matter what they score, you love them and will not judge them. This is for people that do not have understanding human or supportive people around them, because there are a lot of toxic human. Never mind. Let's not talk about it. So don't feel bad if you guys are not very good at something. Okay, find your digital life. Find the way you prefer to live, not what the exam, the marks, other people's opinion. Grateful for friends. Hello topic. Who holds space for me to be exactly as I am. I really appreciate you guys. Okay. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm so sick of myself. So sick of myself. Keep telling people, hey, don't do this, don't do that. But you guys still accept the way I am. And you guys still support me for the way I am. Take a moment and ask yourself, what is really important to you? And then have the courage to build your life around your answer. What is really important to you? And work towards that. Throw away the idea that healing is forgetting. Yeah, guys, it's not forgetting. Even if you forgive someone, you don't have to forget. You forgive, but you don't forget whatever happened. Okay, the real result is no longer reacting to all triggers with the same intensity as before. The memories are still there, but they do not have the same power over your mind. At every present moment, you have two paths to choose: one that leads to growth, or one that leads to safety. Our ego tells us to stay safe, but we've been on that trail before. Maybe we should try switching spots and see what happens. Maybe the first step is when everything changes. This, for people that want to change, but too scared to change, okay? Again, stay in your comfort zone is not a bad thing, okay? Some people will be like, why you always like this? Why you always stay in your comfort zone? Just do what you want. If that's what you want, of course, okay. But this is for the people that want to change, but do not dare to change. That maybe you can try to change something. Try something that you want to try. If you don't want to try, of course, okay. If you want, but you're scared, please try. What are you throwing away? Oh, just some old ideas and beliefs that were taking up too much space. Ugly, too short, failure, or emotional. You just have to be successful. Yeah. You just have to be happy. Keep doing, even if it's hard to be happy, you just have to be peaceful, I guess. Keep doing your best every day. If no one's proud of you, be proud of yourself. Yeah. So happy to exist at the same time. I shy to say this. Too late. Stay close to anything that makes you glad you are alive. It's better not to fight and just let them go. Be wise with the thoughts you choose to feed and grow. Don't fight, guys. Discuss, speak out, and discuss and work on something. Because the earlier you speak out and solve it, that means if in the future you don't need to deal with the same issue, right? Sometimes everything can be super small, but when it accumulates, when it doesn't resolve, it just gonna make small things become a big deal in the future, because you couldn't handle the discomfort. Cool, yeah. So it's not saying it's don't argue or stuff like that. Just discuss, okay? Just be honest, discuss, and work things out. Removing toxic people from your life is not a sign of weakness, but a powerful act of self-care. You deserve to surround yourself with positive and supportive individuals who uplift you, inspire you, and bring out the best Your well-being should always come first. And I want to add on, it's not just toxic people, but you have to remove the toxic you towards yourself. That's like you have to deal with yourself for the rest of your life. You have to, if you're being harsh, toxic to yourself, you have to remove that. Okay, that's like more important than people around you. But of course, yes, please, if you are unable, I'm so sorry. English only, Tara. English only. Hello, welcome to the stream. English only. Surround yourself. Be positive to yourself. Supportive. Don't be too hard on yourself for once. Believe others when they tell you how special you are. I kind of worry the branch will break. Just too optimistic. Sorry. Don't look back with regret. Look forward with hope. These difficult days won't consume your whole existence. You have a lot of good life left to live. Yeah, it's just bad days, not a bad life. If it's a bad life, don't be a bad person to yourself. There's no rule as to how big or how small you're allowed to dream. If you just want a small house and an orange kitchen and forecast, that's just as reasonable of a goal to work for as a big New York penthouse. And if all you really want is a simplistic career that isn't the center of your life, then that's just as valid as dreaming of becoming a famous fashion designer or CEO. I know everyone keeps urging you to dream big, but dreams can be as simple and small as you want. They always feel valid. You decide how you want to live and what kind of life you want. No one else. That's so true. Okay, we don't have to want what other people want. But then what you want, you have to understand yourself first. Okay, because I mistreated myself before. I thought that's what I want, but so I keep giving myself the things that I thought I want. So understand the same as how we treat others, right? Sometimes we have to understand what other people want. It's not about what we want to give to, it's about what they want. So go figure out the love language thingy platonically. How you want to give your love and how you want to receive love. That is platonically and also to yourself too. Like what do you need? You do it to yourself. Be good to the people who are there for you. Okay. Money can't buy happiness. Wait, who's called happiness free? Guys, I have to say that money can buy happiness. Money can buy happiness. Okay, I'm very happy. Buy my teeth, buy my games. I mean, pay my electric bill so I can online pay my VTuber module. Money can buy happiness, but at the same time, you can find happiness outside of with money. Money can only do some. Money can do a lot of things. Oh, this is Alisa's and this is so cute. I'm sorry, I only read the ones that I post. Okay, everything has to make sense. There you go, choose speed. Yeah. When you reach a point where you couldn't get a closure or you couldn't understand why other people or why certain things end up that way, just choose peace. Do you notice we keep deleting your message? That's because we don't want that in our channel, and then you still ask. Ayo. Okay. Fill your own cup first. Do something that brings you joy. Get some fresh air. Not going to happen. Write down. What you are grateful for. Learn something new. Okay, this one depends, okay? But it would be great if you learn something new about yourself. You don't have to, you know, do something. You can learn something new about yourself too. Like, you realize, oh, you're getting happier. Or you realize your feelings change. Stuff like that. I very kind of like it. Thank you, Tara. I appreciate you trying to communicate in English with me, even though English is you're not very good in English. I'm also not very good, but I appreciate it. You can use translate. I don't mind grammar because my grammar, yeah. Practice self-care. Thank you so much, Tara. Thank you so much. Maybe true happiness is when we are happy with ourselves. That is so true. Hello, Ning. Welcome back. That is so true. I'm proud of you for surviving another day. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, he turned into a butterfly. Sometimes the only closure is knowing that you had good intention and a good heart. Yeah. Sorry, don't spam random stuff. Why spam shit? You may be a work in progress, but there is still something wonderful about you exactly as you are today. Yeah. That makes sense. It's okay if it doesn't make sense to you. And I approve to anyone. This is for the people that feel very discouraged by other people or rudeness or when someone leaves or let's say people just being discouraging to you, your people say harsh stuff. You know, a lot of children they don't have very encouraging parents. The parents just blame. We don't lose friends, we just learn who our real friends are. So, hello. You rather hide dead. Welcome to the show. You're too much is someone's version of perfect. Yeah, I guess I really think sometimes not. Okay, of course, if it's between humans, we have to find like a balanced way that we can be happy with each other. It's not about like, oh, you just have to do this way and then there's no compromise. There's no understanding that would be so selfish, right? Christmas outfit when I actually used the asset, but today a bit lazy. I just want to use the usual one. Hello, daycare, welcome. But again, not everyone gonna be like immediately perfect for each other. Sometimes just have to work, but sometimes really hard to work. Okay, sometimes it's really hard to work with a lot of things. So that's why I try not to. It's a pity I don't understand your language really. Use translator. It's okay, Tara. Lighters, thank you so much. Biters, biters, don't know. Grim Hayo. You'll be happy again. Cheer hat value, please. This one a bit gaslighting, not gaslighting. Because why I say gaslighting? Because when I don't when I stubborn, no matter what people say, I don't believe. But anyways, it'll be a much kinder place. You'll trust yourself. Just how to say, practice self-love. So you go easy on yourself. You're doing great. This is just really hard. Yeah, sometimes things just really hard. You don't have, doesn't mean you have to be harsh to yourself, okay? And I know some people, they do some stuff easily, but everyone is different, okay? Everyone's different. You don't have to, you can do things at your own pace. You can learn at your own pace. You have your own preference and needs. Okay, wait. Wash. Hey, your hat is awesome and you're awesome for wearing it. Oh, thank you. Now look at his face. We all have powers. That's our powers. I'm sorry if you say you love my VTuber or stuff like that, it's okay. But if you just say that, I still have to remove. I appreciate. I know it's a good thing, but not that kind of how to say. I know it can be platonic, but because I don't know you, so I choose not to read that. Because every morning with the thought that something wonderful is about to happen. This is hard, okay? This is hard. But you know, if you can plan for yourself, right? You can enjoy little things that you do. You can think of like, oh, I'm gonna make myself a tea. Something wonderful about heaven. No, please, that's even worse if send a kissing emoji. No flirty, stop. Thank you. Choose what's good for your soul, not your ego. Sometimes ego ruins. Okay, ego is good. Okay, everyone need to have ego, but not to the point. Not to the point you lose something that is really good for you, really precious. Sometimes you win an argument or stuff like that, but you might lose a lot of things. Oh wait, I almost. Okay. English only, okay? Subscribe. Thank you so much, Tara. When you can't figure out how to make sense out of nonsense, stop trying. Yeah, this is for people are overthinking. Oh wait, sorry. Do people still say sus? Huh? It doesn't matter if people still say it. If you like words, use them. With a lit thing to say. What a lit thing to say? What the heck? What? I think it's just cute. Hello, Athena. Sometimes I like to draw. Okay, this is live. Okay. Sometimes I like to drop random darkness and paint on people just to mess with them. Hey, stop making art out of that. That's cute. Yeah. One day you will come to an age where there will be no time left for I will be happy when. And until then, make sure to create a life you can look back on and have no regrets. Food arrive nice, eat well. Be proud of your progress and keep taking steps forward no matter how small. You eventually reach your full potential and you will look back on the days you thought you'd never make it. And you will smile and be proud and never give up yourself. You're going to realize it one day that happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see that happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, just listening to your heart and following it wherever it chose to go. Happiness was always about being kinder to yourself. It was always about embracing the person you were becoming. One day you will understand that happiness was always about learning how to live with yourself. That your happiness was always never in the hand of others. It was always about you. silence as embarrassed, pretending to love her. So I'm making choices. Yes, guys. Make choices that will self-heal. That is what we say just now. Just because someone has treated you unkindly doesn't mean you are unworthy of kindness. Just because someone has made you feel unloved doesn't mean you don't deserve love. Remember, when someone says hurtful things to you or acts in a way that hurts your heart, they are only showing the hurt they are carrying within themselves. Their action reflects who they are, not what you deserve. Goal is to know your worth. Do not let someone else's judgment on an opinion dim the light in your heart. Never forget where you've been, never lose sight of where you're going, and never take for granted the people who travel the journey with you. Make kindness to them. Remember, some of the best time of your life haven't even happened yet. For people that want to give up, please don't give up. Social media can be a gallery of lives you aren't living, of diets you are unfollowing, of parties you are not attending, of holidays you are not on, of fun you are not having. So cut yourself a break and scroll your mind instead. Scroll your consciousness for reasons to be grateful to be you. The only fear of missing out that matters is the fear of missing out on yourself. Or not saying you cannot scroll, but more of like, don't let other people's life define. Or just because people have really good life doesn't mean you're anything lesser than them. You might have lesser money, like me, but just love yourself and then do stuff that make yourself happy. Always choose yourself, then choose who chooses you. But always, not saying that you are always right. Okay, if there's disagreement stuff, you can learn from mistakes. You can acknowledge yourself that you did some mistakes and not like, oh, I choose myself so everything I do is correct. No, you are not brilliant. Hello, Bobby. You're a person with needs. And that's completely normal. With needs, with emotional needs, mental needs, physical needs. It's normal. The past is to be learned from, not to be hurt from. If you feel hurt, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. English only. Can you? Guys, don't delete first. Nick did it. I wanted him to copy and paste to the yeah, everyone has different needs too, right? Different needs. When you fall in love with someone, a stranger becomes a companion. When you nurture a house, hello Spidey, it becomes a home. When you practice your gifts, they become a calling. When you stay online, hello Wallace, you discover an inner river of peace. You are taught to seek outside of yourself, but it's really what you make of the simplest element of your life that will carry you. What you are looking to find is what you are meant to create. Hello, Kage. Be a person you need. Be a person you want to be. Oh, not every connection is meant to last forever, and the ending is not a failure. Sometimes it's a sign of completion. Sometimes it's a sign of growth. Sometimes it's a sign of builder. Sometimes it's a sign of the truest love of all. The willingness to let someone chase the life that's calling to them. Sherlock Holmes. Okay, thank you for the recommendation. Title love louder, small bigger, love longer. whether it's online or in real life, it's crucial to remove anyone or anything that takes away from your inner peace and happiness. I'm so sorry, English only, I don't understand. No hug me, thank you. Remember, you deserve to be surrounded by people who see your value, appreciate you for who you are. How to feel. Please everyone, be everything. Be everything everyone else wants you to be. There are 7 billion of them, there's one of you. How to succeed? Be yourself, follow your heart, the rest will follow. A few billion won't like it, the ones who matter will. Reroll. I can put now, but I don't want to click my emoji. Yeah, the ones who don't like it, as long as your personality is not toxic, not your behavior is not bad, okay. If people still don't like you, they are not your people. But again, I'm not saying like, oh, people who like you will always like you. No, you have to be a good person to, not like, or you can do the worst thing and then you'll be like, oh, you treat people the worst way and then you'll be like, oh, if you don't like me, and you know how to be a good person too. Before. Don't go back to less just because you are too impatient to wait for the best. But you can work towards it, or even if you don't achieve the things that you want, I think you are still good enough for yourself. Focus on the step in front of you, not the entire staircase. It's for people that think that they are progress slow, they are not growing well. Hello, hola, but English only. I'm sorry, English only. No. Cheers by your laughter because you're waiting for the best model. Some people come in our life as blessing, some come in our life as lessons. And that's okay. Just casual. You talk when you talk, and it's okay if you need space for a while. You invite them to come along when you want to be spontaneous, but not seeing them often isn't an issue. The bond is still strong even if you don't talk or hang out every day. Yeah, that's me with my real life friend. We are like 1 year meet 1 or twice. I think I will meet more since I'm here now, but seriously. That's okay, huh? Small wins matter. You fix your bait after waking up. It's okay if you don't fix, okay? I don't really fix it. No, I'm English only. What the? Sorry. Finally did your laundry, ate a healthy meal, gave myself permission to feel. Look at them crying. Crying. Give yourself permission to feel. Yeah, be proud of yourself that you give yourself the permission to feel. Surround yourself with positive people who will support you when it rains, not just when it shines. No, I haven't banned them unless they really can't stop. No might make them angry, but it will make you free. If no one has ever told you, your freedom is more important than their anger. But again, just now we have another post saying that if you feel bad, you don't. You don't have to just say no. You can say something like, you can reject politely. You know, you don't need that. No. Sometimes unless say no. Related, huh? You can say better, like, are you really not in the mood of doing something, or you really think you're not interested in stuff? But and the people that get rejected, please don't take it personally. You know, don't take it personally. Stop worrying about what other people think of you and focus on yourself instead. Focus on what makes you happy. Focus on what makes your soul feel at peace. You are your biggest commitment. So start loving your flaws, your awkwardness, your weirdness, your intensity, and your vulnerability. Life becomes so much more fulfilling when you are simply yourself. The world keeps spinning whether people understand you or not. So why not make this next trip around the sun about yourself? About you. Forgive, yes, forget never. I say this right. We have to forgive each other. But that doesn't mean you forget about whatever. You can move on, you can forgive, but don't let the same issue. Don't let the same. Am I Rani? Welcome. Don't forget whatever lesson you have learned to your point. You make the same user hello, or you stuck at the same toxic situation. There's no shame in making mistakes while trying to figure things out. The goal is to live a fulfilling one, not a perfect one. It's impossible to be perfect. Like I said, even when you do decide to do one thing, you basically give up other options, right? The other options, does that mean they're bad? No, it's just preference. That's not really right or wrong sometimes. Yeah, there are some stuff that's like right or wrong, but at the same time, the right or wrong is like you define what's right or wrong. But don't feel bad making mistakes. Don't feel bad. You have to learn how to forgive yourself if you are too harsh to yourself, and learn how to forgive each other if there's another person. Enjoy where you are at now. You are right where you are supposed to be. We are all guilty of getting wrapped into where we should be, and all that does is cause stress and anxiety. Stay here, stay present, love this moment, love yourself as you are, stay engaged in the now. Two brothers were raised by an alcoholic father. One grew up to be an alcoholic, and when asked what happened, he said, "I watched my father." The other grew up to be a successful businessman and never drank once. When asked why, he said, "I watched my father." Perspective is the key. Decision is the key too. You decide your path, your way, your life. Reminder to everyone that this is so important, okay? Reminder to everyone that your best doesn't mean pushing yourself to your breaking point. Your best means the best you can do while being the best you. Get enough sleep, give yourself breaks, listen to your limits. Your best is better when you are happy and healthy. There are a lot of people who think, oh, try your best means I'm talking about myself too. It's too much. Pushing yourself too much, that's not okay. So your best doesn't mean you have to drain yourself, destroy yourself. When you know who you are, you stop letting other people tell you who you are. Insults, projections, and false narratives no longer trigger your insecurity when you walk around with divine confidence. I told my friend that I'm emotionally hitting a wall, and she said, sometimes walls are there so we can lean on them and rest. Sometimes things have to be broken down so you can rebuild. Like sometimes you have to do some stuff when it doesn't work anymore, or it's just improvement. But sometimes you just need to know when to rest. Hello, collected text. The reason why I put there because it's FAQ, frequently asked question. Okay, I get asked too many times. Those frequently asked questions, just ask them to read so I don't have to reply. This one was like August. But addition, we're good addition, right? Addition is not good. Just be balanced. But how to say, healthy choice is good. But replacing bad addition with a good one, good activities, all those are good. Hello, Huggy Wuggy. What Huggy Wuggy? But addition is always not good, you know. It must be balanced. It's not. Addiction is always not good. Don't let social media confuse you. Values, morals, and kindness is still what impresses people the most. I know some people think that being sarcastic is cool. Like they want to act like a cool person, so they being sarcastic. They talk like gangster. But everyone has different opinion. But I think values, moral, and kindness still the most important. Like how when someone addicted to drug, a good hobby is to forget the drug addiction. Good hobby is good. It's a girl, why you laughing now? You laughing now? I don't want to say this on stream, but I say you can represent nature by a less detrimental. Yeah. Feel what you are helpful, we should continue. You can find, if you know something is not good for you, you can try to find something else to do. Alternative things to do. But not to a point you also get addicted, and too much is not good too. From mistakes to greatness, let that be your story. Let's normalize asking questions for clarity instead of moving based on the story you created in your mind, which may or may not be true. Clarity preserves all relationship. But the thing is, the other person also needs to be clarified and honest, right? But yeah, I know a lot of people, they have a lot of things to say but they don't want to say, and it's just hello, Kotiwa. Actually, I posted one post saying that confrontation sometimes is not as bad as you guys think, because if you actually speak out the issue, you like vulnerable, it's actually more open to, like, if you choose not to say things, that's like you how to say, it's not emotional available, something. Never mind, maybe I will not read the post today because it's still 2 years ago. Second psychology, yeah, psychological help is good. It doesn't matter who you used to be. What matters is who you decide to be today. You are not your mistakes. You are not your mishap. I don't exactly know what this word means. You are not your past. You are not your wounds. You can decide differently today and at every moment. Remember that you are offered a new opportunity with each breath to think, choose, decide, act differently in a way that supports you in being all that you are capable of being. You are not less than. You are enough. I want to drink water. Should my throat die? What time now? I've been talking for... almost 5 hours. And we're still in 2023. Even though I know the past one year I didn't post a lot, but oh, wait, you are so cute. Thank you, Jason. Don't randomly call me something. I don't even understand that. No weird nicknames, please. Don't give up because of one bad chapter in life. Keep going. Your story doesn't end here. It's not overreacting. We all have different sensitivity. If it hurts, it hurts. That's a bumble. I don't know too. Spicy. But I'm more interested in how my life feels to me than how it looks to others. Yeah, guys. When a friend comes into your mind and you feel gratitude and warmth that they're in your life, tell them, show them love. People are red jewels, they may all shine, will shine. Shout out to everyone who still tries to get back into their swing of things after depression, or going through a heartbreak, or even when life just hit them hard. There isn't enough recognition for those who know how to push themselves, even when they are going through difficult moments and want to give up. The fact that you are trying to change your life is admirable. You are fighting a daily battle with your own thoughts, and you are still coming out on top. I'm proud of you for being brave. Wingding higher. George English. Oh. What? Why are you again? And you have to warm in money. So weird. You are not behind in life. Too dumb to learn new things. A failure or a disappointment. Too awkward to be around. Well, if I'm not too awkward to be around, I'm awkward. Destined to be alone. Too old for your dreams. Too broken to heal. Difficult to love. Oh, this is so true. Saying how you feel will never ruin a real connection, okay? A safe space for you to speak your mind is where you belong. And if you can't do that, you are not in the right place. When tough conversations arise, meet it with grace and respect, and the rest will take care of itself. Still have to be considerate when talking, okay? If you're struggling today, remember this. You have survived everything you've gone through up to this point. The best day of your life is still yet to come. There are still people you haven't met and things you haven't experienced. You can do this. But if you really struggle, please take a rest. Take a rest. Mental rest, physical rest. What are you so confused now? Okay, I want you to imagine a 10-year-old. Yeah, guys, if you're unable to love yourself, okay, treat yourself like a kid, please. Don't say harsh stuff to yourself. Okay, let me finish. I want you to imagine a 10-year-old version of yourself sitting opposite from you right this minute. Okay, now I want you to tell this little girl or boy that they mean absolutely nothing. Tell them they're an embarrassment, that they're worthless, that they're useless. Are you doing it? Can you say it? No, you can't do it right now. Now realize that this is essentially what you do to yourself every single day. What do you really want to say to this kid? Like, why you do that to yourself? They're incredible and they should never let anyone tell you otherwise. Replace the bad with the good one. Repeat it, believe it, understand it. Please guys, don't fight yourself in negativity, okay? Don't be too harsh to yourself. Don't verbal abuse yourself. I think there's a point in your healing journey where you stop trying to convince other people to do the right thing. Yeah. You just observe their choices, understand their character, and decide what you're going to allow in your life. Oh, sorry. I thought I clicked out. Just... Yeah, sometimes it's very hard to change people. Or you can even say it's hard to change yourself, right? Just find people that at least let you feel peaceful. Feel peaceful even when there's disagreement. They're confident to solve issue, to work together. Okay, always say my peace is more important. Okay, I agree with this, but at the same time, right? That doesn't mean you choose peace to the point you don't speak out your issue. Okay, your peace is important, so you need to solve your issue so you can remain peaceful, or else it will just accumulate. When you find yourself reacting to something that doesn't deserve your energy, prioritize your inner wellness and cultivate an active mindset of peace by consciously deciding what that you elevate. Higher than any situation that arises. Sorry. To elevate. Elevate. You fell asleep. Good. Sleep. Oh, good sleep. Very good sleep. That means you need sleep. That's... Oh, I read this already. Okay. Delete. So, pronounce it after 4 hours. A piece more important. But there are people that are also important. Or else I would not try, right? Sometimes their soul needs a little rest to come back to its very best. Forgive yourself not just once, again and again and again. As many times as it takes to find peace. You don't have to be positive right away. Sit with your heavy feelings and understand them. Know where they are coming from, and then you may start addressing them. It's brave to examine your emotions instead of ignoring them, and it's that accountability that gets you better. I saw a quote that said, you can be the whole package and still end up at the wrong address. When this happens, the receiver will mishandle you because 1, they don't know what to do with you, and 2, they weren't meant to have you in the first place. So sometimes don't feel that you are useless or this and that, or you're just not in a better environment for you to grow, for you to be happy. I choose to make peace with the past so I can be mentally and emotionally free from it. I forgive myself for what was and refocus my current energy to what is possible from it. I'm free to be who I truly want to be right now. I can evolve, I can change, I can get better. Just a tip, never be embarrassed to struggle. There's absolutely no shame in working hard to get to where you want to be. Child, don't say you can't sleep. It might be really late for you if you're staying in Southeast Asia. Please rest, please sleep, please rest, please sleep. Yeah, the effort, you know. I've always seen effort and attitude is good enough because sometimes we cannot control the result. Start working. A lot of people have sleeping issue, right? Expense guys, are you saying you are a grown man? If you say I'm a grown man, then you are the Lulu. It's okay. And if you think I'm a grown man, it's okay. I don't need your I don't need to change what you think. Let me put my earphone down. I just heard someone say you gotta do your best every day, but remember that your best is going to look different every day. Yeah. This is a reminder not to put too much pressure on myself. Yeah. Your best is going to look different every day. If you need more rest, if you feel different, do what makes do what's best for you. More sunsets, more self-love, more self-confidence, more slowing down, more calmness, more empathy, more smiles, more hugs, more peace, more happiness. Okay. For people that perfectionist, those of us who suffer from an obsession with perfectionism need to determine who we are outside of who other people say we are. Whether it be the title, position, stop looking for outside affirmation that you are doing it right. Keep yapping. Sleep on followers. I don't know how long will I continue. I know it's hard to believe that after so much bad, good can actually happen, but it can. For people that feeling hopeless, good can actually help. Forget a mistake, remember a lesson. Yeah. Okay, you're amazing, Ashla. Oh, dun dun. We often want it so badly that we ruin it before it begins. Overthinking, fantasizing, imagining, expecting, worrying, doubting. Just let it naturally evolve. For people that overthink. Patience is your best friend. The most important thing to remember about growth is that patience is your best friend. Be patient with the process of unplugging from bad ideas, people, and behavior. Give yourself compassion as you let go of things that you have held on to for years. Give yourself positive encouragement as you work towards each one of your goals. Oh, it is so funny. You are handsome. Forget what hurt you in the past, but never forget what it taught you. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. There's another one that is that if you started doing something, you're already halfway to success. Okay, because starting is the hardest. If you started something, you're already halfway there. It's going to be hard, but hard is not impossible. It depends on the situation. Of course, some stuff is like impossible. Just how to say? Don't be. Sometimes have to accept the truth. Okay, stay humble, work hard, enjoy life. People pray for the cake, then the universe gives them the batter, oil, icing, a pan, and oven. They get frustrated and leave the kitchen. Sometimes you have everything right in front of you, but how bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? Suda hello. Sometimes people want certain things, right? Certain success. How bad you want? You have to try. You have all. Maybe you have all the things that you need. You just need to do it. Well, I'm not playing. Sorry, I usually play games, but today is a different stream. Make peace with the fact that people hold different versions of you in their mind. Ultimately, who you know yourself to be is what matters. That's why you guys, you have to understand yourself. You have to love yourself. You are still worthy of love even after some people have made you feel like you are not. Hello, Capybara, welcome back. Yeah, don't let their insult, their mistreating, the disrespect make you feel. Motivator simulator. I could. I compile all her stuff and I'm playing. My god, do you want Stop feeling bad for setting boundaries that protect your peace of mind. So many doors will open when you realize that it's okay to start over. Remember that. If it's out of your hand, it deserves freedom from your mind too. Yeah, don't worry for things that you cannot control anymore. There will be days that won't feel right to you, and that's okay. Life has many. You're like, oh. What about you? You say you can't sleep. Life has many phases. You do not have to love them all, nor do you have to pretend to be okay when you feel disappointed or hurt. You just have to make it through some of those phases, one day at a time, so that you can get to those that actually matter. But do not forget the lesson you learned through the hard days. They may not be easy to accept or appreciate, but they will give you the wisdom and the courage you need to move ahead. Wait, give me a moment. Okay. When you are going through too many things, it's hard to look on the good side of your life. But don't let your struggles make you doubt the value of your life. Don't let your losses make you forget how far you have come and all that you have gained. Not all your days are beautiful, filled with happiness and sunshine. No, that's not how life works, but you can always choose to trust the good days, for they will come again no matter what has happened, even if they seem impossible today. Choose peace, Lord, love, be happy. Get comfortable with waiting a little longer for things you deserve. This year has taught me that putting myself first isn't selfish, it's necessary. Wait. Be with someone that is good for your mental health, someone who brings you inner peace, someone who challenges your bad habits but supports your process of change. Talk a little nicer to yourself, gentle reminder. Don't forget how badly you once wanted what you have now. Blessings are always coming to yours. Be a warrior, not a warrior. Warrior. Neck pain, still short than neck. I know, right? Sometimes when I feel that way because let me see it. Because my blood circulation is bad, that I will give myself a massage. Hello, Ollie. In this uncertainty, I hope you find the strength and resilience to keep on trying. I hope you know how capable you are, even when it feels so overwhelming. I hope you believe it when I tell you that you are worthy of these steps towards a brighter future filled with promise. If you feel like you are losing everything, remember that trees lose their leaves every year, and still they stand tall and wait for better days to come. Disconnect from the people who are holding you back. You should get out, just clarity. You don't deserve your narrower dreams. Cut. Oh, this one is not sent by me, or the things are not sent by. The love you find within yourself will be yours forever. Yeah, guys, love yourself. Realize that I can choose to be excited over my future rather than torn apart over my past. You don't always have to get it right the first time. Just not what you say already, a mistake is okay. Every single steps count. Even the 10 years of efforts you put in every day take you closer to your better days. Know that when it's too difficult and you are struggling to hang in there, it's the little changes and the little choices you dare to make that help you move towards hope again. So don't discredit yourself if you didn't accomplish a lot today. If you don't give up on life and its possibility even on your darkest day, if you believe with all your heart that even the worst of things in your life can turn out to be the best for you. Hello, Harry Haran. The right time will come and things will change, and one day you'll look back to this day with peace and gratitude that you had the courage to choose to say. But again, guys, always have to like know when not to give up and know when to give up. Okay, need to know. Like sometimes you just have to accept. Catherine, hi yo. You miss who you used to be, but who you are now deserves to be loved too. This for people that feel that they feel something, they are disappointed to themselves, that you now deserve to be loved too. You don't have to be flawless to be deserving of love. Sometimes you have to be your own hero. Time is non-refundable. Use it with intention. Stop beating yourself up over things that don't matter anymore. Part of evolving is realizing you are not always right. Yeah, guys, you have to. Sometimes we make mistakes, so it's normal. Okay, part of growing is knowing it's okay to change your beliefs when presented with new information. Being stubborn stunts your perspective. Being deliberately obtuse will keep you from learning the valuable lessons you need to learn. Your character always speaks for itself. What the heck? If it's only one person accusing you of being someone you are not, out of many who truly know you, they are merely projecting who they are. Whole description. Thank you for your effort. Do not take it too hard. Just keep being you and walk on. It's not worth being the collateral damage in someone else's war. You continuously fire stuff. Yeah, sometimes people are just projecting. Okay. That's for reading. Yeah. They're just projecting. Don't measure your progress using someone else's ruler. How are you feeling? Okay, wait. How are you feeling? Still deep inside, but something unexpected happened. I thought I had a permanent hole in me that I could never heal. But then some birds move in. So cute. I found a different way to be happy. I'm really happy for you. The hole is filled with so cute now. So cute, the bush. Staying positive doesn't mean you have to be happy all the time. It means that even on hard days, you know that there are better ones coming. Mindset, I can and I will. My voice is cute. I feel I don't have energy to talk already. If late now, I'll continue stream. You may feel small right now, as though the words far. Oh wait, I think I've said this before. You guys know why sometimes I have like repeated. Wait, what is this? Life lessons. You can't please everyone. Be gentle with yourself. Happiness is a habit. I do think that gratitude is a lifestyle that you can practice. It can be a habit. Papaya, welcome. Kindness is beautiful. Live your purpose. Live in a moment. Bloom where you are planted. This is hurt people hurt others, but luckily healed people heal others. Save people shelter others. Free spirits free others. Enlighten people illuminate others. And love always wins. So shine a light of love on all who may cross your path in life, because what you do matters. Shatu! Wait, what were you streaming? Shatu! Did you stream Torum? Or something? What are you streaming? Ah! No! Wait! No raid, no. Shut up. Wait, I said raid. What? Thank you, Shatu, for the raid. Andra, welcome to the stream. Hi, nice to meet you. But yeah, don't need. Okay, if someone is saying happy stuff with caps, okay. If someone's saying it like chaotic or more negative, then no. That's why I didn't say people cannot use caps. You know, if you want to show their happiness with caps, that's okay. Shy Turu. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Torum? Don't tell me you stream Torum. Marilyn, hi. Yeah, guys. I also remember some quote saying like heal yourself, or oh my god, you bring Torum over here. Actually, I'm so scared to stream Torum. You know, I want to stream Torum and just hang out, but I just too scared. Hello, fellow Torum players. Thank you so much, Arturo, for the Reagan. Well, welcome back. Heal your, I think something like heal your wound, or else you're gonna hurt others that didn't make you bleed, or something. Can't remember now. My English is so. The secret is to know the sight of the simple everyday miracles in life. Wait, give me one. Okay. Good food, literature, laughter, music, compelling conversation, nature, and art. Look for them in every day, and even when it feels like your whole world is unraveling, you will never be too far from a needle and thread. Ah. Tarum. Welcome. How are you doing? 5 hours of talking when my throat is not even feeling well. Some days you can't control the waves. You can only try and keep your head above the water. Just able to survive 2 days is already admirable, okay? Just because the past didn't turn out the way you wanted it to, doesn't mean your future can't be better than you imagine. Encouraging quotes are just reading. Time spent healing is not wasted time. It's so important for existence. Yeah, guys, again, resting is okay, it's important. Healing, recovering, all are important. Today will never come again. Be a blessing. Wait, I think I sent this before. Sometimes they send the same thing too. It's still motivation. The key is to catch yourself as soon as you realize you're thinking a negative thought and switch it to something you appreciate. But again, that's not mean that you should just ignore the red flag and stuff like that, okay? If you can solve it, just solve it. But sometimes, if it's too much, then you have to stop. The goal is not to be happy every day, but to be at peace with my emotions. I know every day won't be a good day, but I no longer want my bad days to ruin me. If you guys need to rest or do other stuff, please do so, yeah? That's so true. All the advice in the world will never help you until you are ready to help yourself. That's so true, because every time when people say, oh, you are great, or you are this and that, my mind just no. When I mean like a few years ago, like I always like no, don't believe. But you have to be ready to help yourself, and I hope you are ready to help yourself. You don't have to be positive right away. Oh, I think that I'm done. Living, loving, healing, learning, growing. Allow yourself to be proud of yourself and all the progress you made. Yeah, guys, please see some more good in yourself. You're sorry? For what? For what? Everything changes when you begin to love yourself. Yeah. You no longer send out energy of desperation or need to be filled from the outside. You become a powerful source within yourself that attracts better. The more you love yourself, the less you seek validation and approval. Yeah. And then, you know, other people's opinion wouldn't really affect you that much. Put me time out, really? I don't think it's me. I don't think it's me. I think my what? Life is about balance. Be kind, but don't let people abuse you. Trust, but don't be dismissive. Be content, but never stop improving yourself. Worry does not take away 2 hours travel. It takes away 2 days peace. Oh, how to read your name? YHFHDCF. I'm trying to make a sentence, I don't know how to make. Hello, thank you so much for joining VIP. Thank you so much. You gotta love yourself so much to the point where the lack of love from others doesn't even bother you. Yes. Yes. The ant. Nothing is too small to have purpose. Consider ants and how easily they get inside the walls we have built out, because they are the only things tiny enough to break through. Yeah, I think small have their meaning, has their purpose. About death. Oh, okay. What do I want to do for the rest of my life versus what do I feel inspired to explore more deeply at this point in my life? The second question removes pressure to plan your whole life in one moment. Yeah, sometimes we feel like we procrastinate because we don't know how to do it, right? You just think of at this point and trains you to honor the ever-changing truth of your being. Just think of now. Think of what you need now and take baby steps. If you have like a big goal, sure, good, but if you feel overwhelmed, if you feel stressed, then you can slow down. Birthday tomorrow. Oh, it's twins. Nice, Shara. Happy birthday in advance. Heal, so you don't ever have to give a sarcastic tone to uplifting messages. Heal so you never have to make anyone else the object of your own frustration. Heal so when someone tells you they love you, you may allow yourself to believe them. I say this just alright. Get used to the feeling of being loved from loving yourself first. Your mind loves to create worst case scenarios. It's addictive unless you break the pattern. Say what my name said, brother. You said what your name said? Okay, it's okay. Thank you so much for I do not need your apology, but your attitude, I appreciate your attitude. Thank you, bye bye. Catch yourself and replace that scenario with more loving thoughts. You don't have to think about best case scenario right away, but gently remind yourself about this present moment and that all things are possible when you feel good. Things change, sometimes it hurts a lot, sometimes for a bit. Oh, not posted by me. Don't base. Oh, that's not ready. Phoenix! Thank you so much for your super Phoenix. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know your $1 can help me a lot. Your $1 can make me have happy 5 days. Thank you so much. I can make drink. Okay, make today as beautiful as you can. Let no one take away your happiness. Smile and laugh at the end of it. Yes, did this before. And then you just need a break in a beautiful place alone to figure out. If you don't have a beautiful place, see yourself as a beautiful place. Love yourself and think that you yourself beautiful enough. Come on. Wait a minute. Oh, this one? 2024. Wait. We are finally finishing 2023. Okay, 2024 is in 1 month. Then I will have to say 2026 is in few days. Don't let anybody waste your time. Why you sigh? What? Connor, hello. Be intentional about your time and who you will spend it with. Get aligned with your goals and be brave enough to make new choices. Oh shit. This is okay. Mental health check-in. I know lovers, just take your time. How am I feeling today emotionally and physically? What I am grateful for today? What is taking up most of my headspace? I think really catching up, you know why? Because I don't post a lot recently. Last time I post a lot, almost like every day or every few days, but now I don't. So am I getting enough quality sleep? Did I engage in acts of kindness today? Did I stretch or move my body today? Am I eating nourishing meals? Did I express my needs to anyone and ask for help? I just support, help as well read this. What activity will I do today that brings me joy and fulfillment? Did I engage in any self-reflection or journaling today? Am I hungry, lonely, or tired? Am I taking breaks to rest and recharge? Did I connect with loved ones or friends today? Am I kind to myself today? Did I practice deep breathing or meditation today? What is one small progress or victory I can celebrate today? For beginning? No? Asshole, wait! Asshole, you gave a lot already, asshole. Thank you so much, guys. So no, so don't give me until you settle your new job, okay? Don't give me any. Even if you get settled, you don't have to give me so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Okay. People often say that motivation doesn't last. Well, neither does bathing. That's why we recommend it daily. Motivation daily. Don't need. Sometimes you need a break. Take break, but you can practice daily. Mr. Don't know how to read your name. CHREGR. Hello. Feeling overwhelmed? Break down your goals into smaller, achievable steps. Smaller, achievable steps. Okay. Progress, no matter how small, is still a step forward. Hello, search time. Hello, teen. Making you work? What do you mean making you work? You know me? From Tara? Develop a positive mindset. You back? Okay, welcome back. Your assistant. Assistant? Huh? Assistant? He's my friend. Assistant? What do you mean assistant? Luna! No, Luna, you keep it for your medical. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. No, I'm just posting and reading. That's all that I do. Thank you so much, guys. No. Keep it for your medical. Be unemployed before read. Yeah. As that's what I told Aso, saying that if you want to rest happily. Enjoy your time without work. And then don't like rest and then have your vacation while worrying about your future work. So now you just enjoy your resting, and then after you like really cherish your time when you do work, you know? I'm not assistant now. He's my friend. I appreciate him a lot because he helped me a lot when I started. Well, he's also a streamer, right? I'm the one who created YouTube. No, I'm not the one who created. I have artists and rigor to make for me. Okay, develop a positive mindset. Focus on positive outcomes, even in challenging situations. Emphasize your strength and past successes, and practice reframing negative thoughts into more constructive ones. Hello, Chihaya, welcome. This approach can help you adapt better to adversity. Be addicted to bettering yourself. Jason, hello. Be bettering yourself. Actually, never mind. Huh? Wait, who said? Okay. You don't need to downplay who you are. Stand confidently in your space. You are meant to be here. Your knowledge, skills, and love are beyond your comprehension. But others see it. We all see it. English only. Who else not saying English? Hi. What? So made to save money, huh? Yeah, quote too. Okay. You can. You guys can chat. I will read the chat when I'm free. Oh. You. What happened? I don't know. What happened? You can make more better than for physical. Okay. Physically, nutrition, exercise, sleep. Mental, mindfulness, self-talk, therapy. Emotional, gratitude, triggers, journal. Spiritual, meditate, nature, yoga. Intellectual, read, learn, hobbies. Environment, clean and safety. Yeah. Social, boundaries, connection. Both need boundaries. Financial, budget, safe. If you reach, fine, but still budget, okay? Just not sure about if you didn't follow or something. Oh. Wait, okay, still 2023, my god. Okay. 6 ways to be kind to your mind. Dedicate time for yourself and things that bring you joy. Don't be afraid to say no. But you can reject in a better way, okay? You can. Just don't we have like a post saying that how you can reject people better. Ask for something. Ask for and accept. What is this thing? Help where you need. Learn to love your insecurity. Don't love your insecurity to the point you don't change. Okay, you can still try your best to. Yeah, only 1 hour was 23 hours to sleep. Oh really? What happened? Do you feel unwell that you need to sleep? Not really learn your insecurity. It's more of like understand why you feel insecure. Practice meditation, mindfulness, and other self-care techniques. Take a break from social media. Depends, okay. But sometimes it's good to disconnect social media so you have time for yourself. Discourage, be kind to yourself, and remind yourself of the reason why you are trying. You should be your biggest supporter. Your biggest supporter. Accepting yourself and loving who you are automatically changes what you attract, tolerate, and allow into your life. Yeah, guys, if you know how to love yourself better, you don't want anything that make you unhappy, right? So you can change a lot of things, and growth isn't meant to be easy. It's meant to rip up your roots and put you in new soil where your roots can deepen. It's going to be okay in the long run. Don't try to dodge the process. Be confronted with uncomfortable feelings. It's all part of the journey. It's all part of the earth, and it's good to how to say it. Don't see uncomfortable feelings as the enemy. More of like what the heck? Hey, that kind of quote, I wanted to say this, okay? This channel is family friendly and we chill. If you like that kind of stuff, this channel is not for you. If you like to say that kind of stuff, this channel is not for you. I'm not saying you cannot say those stuff, but not in my stream, okay? You can say that kind of stuff at a place that accept the way you are. I'm not trying to change you, but please be considerate. Practice self-compassion. Be kind to yourself and acknowledge your strengths and accomplishments. Embrace self-compassion by reframing self-criticism into constructive. Yeah, self-criticism and change to constructive self-talk, focusing on growth rather than perfection. Improvement. It's not meant to be a bad word. Struggling to stay focused? Visualize your success. Create a clear vision of your goals and keep that image in your mind to stay motivated. Oh god, I have so many. Maybe that's all for today. I already talked for like 5.5 hours with my throat dying. It's okay at slash time. I just let you know that those things not okay. No, it's just a Twitch site. Twitch has this thing that I can choose to allow a certain comment before it posted if it's a bad one. Okay, that's why maybe you guys cannot see, but I saw and I decided to, of course, not allow. And you're not in control, moment, huh? I think this will be the last one. Oh what? I still continue with the. I already did a lot, guys, and this is the second stream. If you guys want to see the first stream, go check out the first stream. Many months ago though, so if you want to find the first stream of this, go to playlist. There's a playlist called Talking Stream. I don't call it Chatting Stream, I call it Talking Stream. Why? Chatting stream is just me chat with friends and stuff. This is like a talk stream. I'm tired guys. My throat is burning. It's okay to take rest. Yeah, it's necessary. Hello Santosh. I don't know the real name, sorry. San, can you say question? Thank you guys so much, and I'm sorry guys, I really want to have better mood and energy to, you know, to motivate you guys, and then but then I sound like dying. I sound like dying. Okay, see you guys next time. I don't know when will I stream. I think I will not stream tonight, but I mean it's already midnight. Kazuo, I can try to remember, but it's gonna be hard if I look at your name while remember your name is Kazuo, okay? Sorry that you're tired of speaking for almost 5.5 hours. Yeah, talking non-stop. Non-stop. Don't stop. Okay, thank you so much. Let's see, should we rate? What do you work on cards? Okay, let's rate. No, don't go first, Wait with me, shy. Wait with me, guys. Who should we rate though? Who should we rate? I don't know. Let me see, Sorry, I'm checking YouTube first. Okay, I'm checking YouTube first. Hello, Romina. Welcome. I don't know who should I rate. Don't tell me. Don't tell me first. Thank you. No, don't come people stream just to do self-promo, please. I don't really know. Okay, I don't know who is this. Let me check her out. Okay, I do not know who is this person. But you know, she's doing her. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. But the thing is, right? She's celebrating 5 years anniversary. I think that's a big milestone. It's like half of the decade, right? So even though I don't know who is she, I want to rate her. Let's rate then. Okay. Let me set up the rate, yeah? I'm sorry guys, it's very slow. Wait, I almost pressed end stream. Bye-bye. Don't go yet! Don't go yet, guys! Don't go yet! Don't go yet! There's... Huh? Wait, what is this? Redirect? Who are you again? Oh, I can rate her. Okay, I found a stream. Okay, this is her name. Go there and congrats her for 5 years. Okay, this is her name. Sometimes the redirect, if you're using phone, it might not work. So this is her name, and this is our rate message. If you cannot copy and paste, please type hashtag Radi rate. Yeah, okay. Please be respectful. Please check out their stream rules. Go with me, I'm shy now. Go with me. Okay, bye bye. You Twitch, wait for me. Twitch, wait for me. Just ban him already. He's just here to do self promo. Like what the heck. Bye bye.